Disclaimer. Please read carefully. Enjoy the game.
Hello, 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 hello. Welcome everyone. What's up, Lewis, Waiter, Blade, Mr. Jordan, Lee? Thanks for all the good luck. We're gonna play a little bit of Expert this morning. Not a lot of people probably play Expert in the minis. Whatever. There's a ton of stuff out there that's put out for me. Try and stay in my lane. Play some Expert. I do have some old notes, so I'll look and see if we've got some old shots that win, which we should. And, if I do, put it out there. Let you know what we had. See what we can score here. So, get this thing fired up, get going, and see if we can't, drop some shots and maybe nail number one. I like that. That's a good sign. How about now? Can you hear me now? Anyway, I said welcome everyone. Thank you all for stopping by. Thanks for the good looks. What's up, Lewis, Waiter, Blade, Mr. Jordan, Lee? Appreciate you guys stopping by. It's Expert. There's plenty of stuff out there already for Master, although not a whole lot of people play Expert in these minis. I know that there are a few that do, so I'm going to try and stay in the Expert lane because, like I said, there's plenty of Master content available for these minis, and there's not really much in the way of Expert. So, I do have some old notes pulled up. I am going to be looking through them and seeing if I have, shots for these. If I have them, I'll put them out there. If not, we'll try and figure something out. And we'll see if we can't grab a gold medal. Yeah? Yeah. So, I have a shot here. I don't know So we should be able to get a hole in one here, but it's a mini and I'm not going to put a whole lot of time into getting a hole in one. I do have a shot that gets us on the green, and that's probably going to be good enough. But we'll practice it, make sure that it's still viable, and then we'll just carry on. Because this one's pretty simple, I do believe. I didn't even think about this, but I don't have any Zerks on these accounts, so let me grab a different account that might have some Zerks on it. Let's see. In 1 second. I didn't even think about the whole not having Zerk. So gonna need some of those. I know I can do it with something else, but I want to test this shot and put out this shot, and this shot is done with a Zerk, so I'm gonna try and grab an account that has the Zerks. So this is going to be a blast to the green using a Zerk. A little bit of backspin. A little bit of curve. And we carry on. Well, I think this is going to be just a simple blast, grab, and roll, you know? Blast it to the green, grab our eagle, and then roll on to the next hole. Pretty simple one. Ugh. So I got Zerks on this account, but I don't have any practice tokens. Fantastic. Help me! I don't think I have any Zerks on this one either. Anyway, while I'm at it, I'm just gonna grab another one for over here as well. Should probably grab that Zerk first, huh? Well, hello, Miss Angie. I don't blame you there. Don't blame you at all. I really didn't want to play it either. But just so happens that the winds were actually pretty favorable on this one, and it's a older course that, you know, we have notes for. So 1.5 backspin only, it says. Point and shoot. Center line, inner wall, full OP. 1.5 backspin only. Let's see what happens. Try and hit perfect, yeah. That's not perfect, but hey, we'll find out. Okay, I might have got a little lucky with that one. I mean, it worked out. Okay, it worked out, but it's probably not the best route, I'm thinking. Just a touch there, Jordan. Just a hair. Would have been even better if it would have went in the hole, right? So, that being said, probably gonna need to take that backspin off. But I don't even know if that's enough. What's up, Lewis? I'm alive. Surviving. Waiting on the VA to make a decision. Hopefully soon. I don't even know if I have any practice tokens. Let's see. Yeah, I got a couple. So, let's see. Perhaps I have a token deal here. Load that puppy up because I got enough gems to load it up. Might as well load it up. Get a couple more tokens in the bank. Alright. So because that one had a little bit of luck. Well, muchos gracias, Miss Anger. Thank you very much for the donation. Truly, thank you. Very generous. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. And hey, we can always use a little bit of luck. So, before I go any further, let me go ahead and put that where it belongs. What was that? Sage has oh shit. Sage has become a member. It is. Welcome, Raging Sajin, member for 20 months. Hey, I made one earlier. Sage, I dropped hole 6, hole in 1. Hole 6, par 4, hole in 1. Holy shit! It's the Aloha Bandit. Oh, well. And graced with the presence of Sir Air Jeff El Jefe, the Aloha Bandit. Oh my. I think this still works. I don't know. Could be wrong. Welcome, Mr. Air Jeff. Jefferson. What's up, Mr. Jim North? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. So when I get back to the account that I dropped the hole in one on, maybe if I remember, maybe I'll pull it up and show you. Or maybe we could just do it again if we can get, you know, a favorable wind. Let's see, but first, get past hole 1. I'm gonna practice it one more time because, yeah, that was, there's a little bit of luck there. We don't want to try and bounce on the G-string between the bunkers. That's, oh, whoa. Mr. Bad Panda himself. Holy cow. Vlad. What's up, man? Lurking? Well, good luck in your rounds. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the lurk. Good luck. May you find your shots quickly and easily, and may they all drop. Oh, I was in the middle of adding Miss Angie's tip here. Let's see. Oh, I should take this shot first. So, it looks like this might just be a little bit more crosswind. So, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go with half a bar top spin. Point and shoot, huh? Actually, yeah, let's try it. I wanted to hit great right there because I feel like that first one was really close to the, yeah, you see, I'm gonna have to change that starting position. I was worried about it the first time. So this is, I'm working off of an old shot, and it must have been much more tailwind than what I'm actually getting here. So I'm gonna have to change this up just a touch. There we go. Thank you again, Miss Angie.
For luck.
Like I said, we could all use a little bit of luck. What's up, Khalid? Welcome. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Stopping by. So, that ain't gonna do me no good. We're gonna have to put this in a different spot there. Or we could probably start in the same place. We're gonna need to adjust, right? So we'll make it simple. We'll put the white ring on the rough, max extension. We're gonna adjust this. P020 max, because hey, why not? That's what everybody else does. Push back to max. Right? Max extension, white ring touching. I am going to keep. I'm gonna go with 2 side spin. We're gonna go with 1 top spin. And then we're gonna adjust here. P020 max or 1-to-1 with an APOC 8 if you are so fortunate. And then let's push up 20 plus yards, huh? I know that's almost max, but I just kind of want to get an idea. And then I'm gonna stick with the same curl and see what happens. Oh shit, that's a double great right. Okay. So look, that 1 top spin, good. Needs a little more curl, right? And I feel like all we gotta do is throw a little bit more curl on there. We're gonna be good to go. It's gonna be great, safe both sides, because I know it's a full OP shot, right? It's a little sketchy, it's a little shaky, right? But it's gonna be safe, probably all the way up to good on both sides, right? So we can live with that. That being said, I like it. So here's the deal. P5 max extension, right? APOC 8 white ring touching, APOC 7 1/3 of the white ring into the rough on the right, and APOC 5 and 6 you'll have 2/3 of the white ring into the rough on the right. Yeah, 2 right, 1 top. Adjust P0 20 max, push back up 20 plus yards, or to max, whichever comes first. Now listen, if you adjust and you got a hard crosswind and you adjust and you only pull down to the 15 or to the 20, and you can only push up, say, 10 yards or 14 yards or whatever. Maybe you might want to throw a little bit more topspin on that, right? This is going to give us kind of something to work off of as far as what we, what kind of spins we need. Conversely, if you pull down to, say, the 1 or 2, right? Maybe you take off a little bit of that top spin, right? Because you got a much more of a tailwind. So this gives us something to kind of work off of, a good judgment point for our spin level. But I think it's going to work. I think it's going to work fine. So the only thing I really need to do is tweak the curl based on that last shot with the double grate. I did center line, inner wall. I am thinking we're going to go tip of triangle. Center line touching the tip of the triangle. Right. So P020 max. 2 right, 1 top as a base. Push up 20 plus yards. Full OP, center line, tip of triangle, right curl. Let's find out. That's what I'm going to play. Right. Crosswind, more top spin, less curl, right? Or you can take off some of the side spin. That's why I added the side spin. So if you catch a hard crosswind and you only pull down to, say, what, the 15 or the 18, then maybe you play with 1.5 top and 1 right instead of 2 right, right? A hole in one, or you unsubbed to Sage. Whoo! Sorry, Sage. He might be 1 less subscriber after this shot. I don't know. I'm gonna try. But I make no promises. I can promise you that I can show you a hole-in-one, par 4 hole-in-one before the stream is over with, because I made one last night. It was actually a really good one on hole 6 too. Bouncing over the bunker with some backspin. Beautiful shot right into the fucking hole, man. It's great. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, max extension, white ring touching. Yeah. 1 to 1. Or P020 max, whichever works for you. So we pull down to the 11, so that pushes us up, right back up to max. We're going to keep it with the 1 and the 2 just to see what happens. I think I probably can go with a little bit less topspin, but I want to know what this does anyway. So, and then the tip of the triangle, and then I'm going to try to hit perfect here. We'll see what happens. Well, we squeezed off a perfect. Needs more cur? Holy shit, it needs more cur. Needs a lot more cur. So that's going to be max curl. Check. Hello, Miss Heather. Welcome. You were correct. You were correct, Mr. Sage. I didn't see it until after I hit the shot, obviously. But, yeah, max cur, right? Too easy. In all honesty, I should be trying, if I'm going for the hole-in-one, what I should be doing is setting up a little bit closer to the rough on the right. And pushing that a little bit, right? So that I'm not bouncing so far on my first bounce to the left. However, I really just want something safe, right? I want people to be able to get on the green nice and safe, easy eagle, right? No issues. That's what we're looking for. So, we're going to try exactly the same. What up, Mr. Furious? Welcome, welcome. We're going to try and ship it in. Hopefully, easy eagle is always good, right? Yeah, that's what we want. We want easy eagle. It's a mini, man. If it was a full tournament and it was the weekend round, I'd spend a little bit of time trying, because you can definitely get a hole-in-one here, but it's going to take some effort. And, it's just not worth that much effort, in my opinion. So, let's see here. We're going to play this one with full curl. I may even shift it over. We're going to probably, what I'm going to do is I'm also going to shift it over one ring. So instead of the white ring, I'm going to go clear ring, right? So we're going to move one ring right, and then I'm also going to do full curl. F&O Furious, huh? What's the F&O stand for, huh? Fast and ordinary. I like it. Forza and... Oh, I don't even know how to say that. Second. Honor? Honor? Forza and Orn... Oh, Lord. Honor, I think. I'll probably just jack that all up. Alright, so we're going to shift over to the clear ring. Alright. This is a little bit more tailwind, I can already tell. But I'm still going to keep the one top. Alright. So... 11-1. See, I knew this was more tailwind, I could just tell. So we're already down to the... So we're going to push this up to the 29. Top of the 29, alright? There you go. Full curl, full OP. Try to hit perfect. Hopefully, this comes a little bit closer to the hole, yeah? Minor great left, not bad. Single. We'll take it. What's up, Barry B? Welcome, thanks for the good luck. Oh yeah, that's a much better line. A little quick. But I knew that was going to happen because I had more tailwind, right? And I said that prior. It's Italian. An Italian IT team. Right on. Well, hey, welcome to the channel, man. Appreciate you being here. Let me get you a wrench. Two years back, PD banned your main account. Ugh. Either you shouldn't have been cheating or you shouldn't have gotten caught cheating. Which is it? Or sharing an account or whatever the hell it is. Or whatever excuse that they came up with. But hey, glad to have you back in the game. Glad to see you here on the stream. We make no judgments here. I don't care what you did. I don't work for PD. And my belief is it's not illegal unless you get caught. So just unfortunately you got caught. They didn't tell you? That's about right. You two did that same shit to me. Hey, we're gonna shut down your channel. Why? Can't tell you. What? How the fuck am I supposed to fix it? I don't know. Yes? Fuckers. I didn't mean that. This is for educational purposes only, YouTube. Thank you. So even with one top spin and rolling long, still safe on the fairway. Still easy eagle unless I really screwed that up. Alright, cool. So that's the deal. There you go. Right? You know what? I tell you what. I'm gonna hand jam this shit. So I don't feel like typing. But I will write it down. So that at least I got something written down, right? Because otherwise, I'm just gonna forget all this shit. You know me, I ain't got the best memory in the world. I'll forget shit. If I don't write it down, I'll definitely forget shit. So I'm gonna write this down. All right. So before I go any further, let me write this down. Ugh. It doesn't surprise me that I didn't tell you though. It's sad that they can do that. And you could probably fight it, but is it worth it? You know, probably not. Hole 1. So Zerk, right? 1 top spin, 2 right spin, E0 plus 20 max. APOC 8. Clear ring. Right. Rough at max extension. And push up. 20 plus yards. 4 to max. Full OP. Full right curl. Hit perfect. And as a side note, right? So I just pulled down to the +9. If you pull down to +9, I'm going to use 0.2 top spin, 2 right spin. That's going to be just a little tweak, and that's just going to go along with, you know, writing these things down, and as I play through my accounts, I can tweak it a little bit more and more and more. You started playing in 2017. Yes. I don't. When did the game come out? In with 7 years, it was what? That's right when the game came out, right? Came out late 16, was it? Or is it early 17? That's right around when it came out, I do believe. I mean, what, we just had the 7th anniversary, right? So we're in 2024, the beginning. So yeah. Yeah, I've been playing right around the same. Right around the same. Bonjour, Simon. Welcome, sir. Thank you for the good luck. All right, so that's hole 1. Let's move on. Check out hole 2. Got a little crossing headwind. Yay! Shit wind here for this hole. Just because generally we play the rough bump, this is generally going to pull us up into the bunker, which is shit. But to be quite honest with you, the winds were rather pleasant in the qualifying round, so I wasn't expecting much as far as good wind angles for this round. I was expecting them all to be quite shitty, so I was happy to see hole 1 wasn't shitty. Let's see, I should have a shot for this somewhere. I'm just looking right now, see if I can find something. Here we go. Let's see. New. Close. No. No. Okay. So, I don't have this wind angle. The only thing I got that's close is a Guardian backspin shot. Might be the way to go here. Just because that rough bump is gonna... It's not gonna be very consistent, I don't think, with the with having to pull into the bunker. So let's try it. Let's try a Guardian backspin shot, see what happens. I'm gonna go with P315 max and find out what happened. He was in Mafia Brothers. Oh, hey, look, I'm very familiar with the Mafia Brothers. What was his name? Can't remember his name right offhand, but he's no cool guy from there. he had motorcycles and old cars and shit. His name right offhand. Anyway, he was in the Mafia Brothers. No, actually several people from there. All right, let's see. We're gonna go max backspin, no side spin. I'm gonna set up using our second bounce here, and I'm gonna put it right into this little spot there. One line right, and even with the bottom of the cup. 6-1, 15 max, 6-8. Let's see what happens. About 6-8. Perfect away. Pretty freaking close, yeah? Alright, so P4, 15, max, done. Alright, so P3, win 4, max backspin only. The bottom of the second bounce on the line that's just below the cup, with the left side of the second bounce touching the line, one line right of the cup. Yeah. Adjust P4, 15 max. Full straight, hit perfect. Maybe you get yourself a hole in one. Let's try it. Actually, let me see if I can match myself here, huh? Yeah, that didn't work. The first paid ball I remember in the game, it's not the fate. I was playing before this, but the first one that I remember was the Royal Open ball. That was the first. When I saw that ball, I was like, "Ooh, what's this?" Right? Piqued my curiosity, and I was like, I didn't buy any, but it was the first one that I had remembered seeing and like, and what is this? Selling balls? What? First ball I ever bought, I believe, was the roulette ball. And I wasted every damn one of them things, too. I was blasting them bitches in the water. I didn't give a shit. Like, I was having fun. Didn't realize, you know, what a big waste it was. So there you go. Second bounce set up like that. 6.5. P4 15 max. 7.4. Gonna try and pull this one somewhat straight. If anything, I'm gonna try and favor a little bit, maybe an 0-1 flick. 7-4. Get in the hole, biatch. Damn it, man. So, for me, the only thing I'm gonna do different is I'm just gonna have that left side of that second bounce. Just gonna have it just barely off of that line a little bit. Yeah, they used to. And they used to give balls out for Christmas and shit. Yeah, they don't do that no more. So yeah, I'm just gonna put a little bit of space between the left side of my second bounce, left side of my ball guide, and that line. You can do that, or you can just add a couple of clicks of curl, right? That was a 6.5 wind. What I don't want to happen is I don't want to keep adding to the adjustment, and then I pull it up too far, and it doesn't have enough backspin to get back to the hole, right? So I would rather at this point, I don't want to tweak the adjustment anymore. I'm just going to tweak the offset or add a little bit of right curl. 2 clicks right curl, or just have the left side of your ball guide just off of that line. Whichever you prefer. And remember, so that's a 6.5 wind. That's basically a medium level wind for a wind 4-ball. If you catch a lower wind, then you may want to add a little bit of curl, right curl, or offset it a little bit further, because you're not going to be getting as much wind push back to the left. Actually, that's actually going to be a good thing, right? So, because I missed it left. So maybe, I had that backwards, maybe we want, in higher winds, we're going to want to probably add a little bit more curl, because we're going to get more push to the left. I did miss it left. All right. So I was backwards with that, but that should be correct. So lower winds should be good. You know, around the 6s, you probably can have the left side of the second bounce on that line. Mid-level 6s, you probably want to have a little bit of space. And then 7s, high 7s, or whatever, you're probably going to want to have either a little bit more space or add a little bit of right curl. But pretty simple shot. I know it's not 100% dialed in. I mean, it's a mini. I'm not going to sit here and waste a whole bunch of time and energy on it. But that ought to get you going in the right direction. And if it don't put you in the hole, you ought to be pretty freaking close, right? So let's go. I'm sticking with the P415. I'm going to use wind strength to determine my offset. I'm going to do it just like I said. So if I'm in the low 6s, I'm going to have the left side of my second bounce touching that line. If I'm in the mid 6s, I'm going to be just a little bit off that line. If I'm in the 7s, like I am here, I'm going to be a little bit further off that line. All right. Max backspin only. And we're going to put a little bit of space here, probably about a cup, half a cup. About like that, right? 7, 3, 8, 3. Hopefully this one goes in the hole. Should be getting pretty close here, if not in. Get in the hole, biznatch. Oh, yeah. Of course it's too much. Just a hair too much. All right, so that's one thing I was actually concerned with. So with the higher wind, we're adjusting more, right? Higher wind, we got to pull further. Maybe you don't need as much off. So maybe just a little bit of offset, just a hair offset, and you'd be good to go all the way around. I like it. I'm going to write it down. And we're going to call it good. Actually, you know what? Even better. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to set it up with the left side touching that line, just like I did. I'm going to adjust it E415 max. What I'm going to do differently is I'm not going to pull it with an 01 flicker. I am going to pull it with an 1159 flicker. And that is going to take care of all of my problems. Right? That's going to pull me just a touch further to the right. It's going to ensure that I stay down far enough to have backspin to get into the hole. And It's going to make it easier so I don't have to try and guess my offset. So that's what I'm going to note. That's what I'm going to write down. And that's what I'm going to do on my next account. So, hole 2 is Kingslayer, right? P4 plus 15% max. We're using a Guardian. Backspin. Max. Backspin only. With spin. Second bounce. Touching. One line below. And one line right. Left side. I'll know what that means. And then the most important part, full with 1159 flicker. And that should take care of all my problems. Well, let's be real. It's not going to take care of all of my problems. But it'll take care of this hole. Right? Let me make sure I got it all. Kingslayer, P415 max, max backspin, second bounce, yada, yada, yada. One line below, one line right. Yep. Full. Let me underline that with an 1159 flicker. Done. Alright. Should be good. Moving on. Check out hole 3. It's a mini, so I am going through these things rather quickly. Like I said, and I've got several accounts. I think I ran 5 or 6 accounts through. So I'll have more accounts. I'll get some more testing done on these shots as I go through the later accounts, right? This is just the first 2, the warm up, so to speak. So stick around, and by the end of it, I will be kind of tweaking them and dialing them as I go. By the end of it, they should either all be in the hole or close enough to where you know exactly what you need to do to put them in the hole. Nice send it on hole 3. I like this. This is good. So we can get this one to the green without a doubt. Let me just see if I have previous shot for this. I should. If not, it's not going to take much to figure it out. But if I have something already done, it's going to be a lot easier than having to do it from scratch. Although, it didn't take a whole lot either way. Pretty straightforward shot there, I do believe. There. Not there. That. Here. Okay. This is the hole. Let's see if I got the shot. That one. It's not that one, but that's not too far off. Okay, here it is, right here. Got it. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I remember this. So this one, it's gonna require a shift depending on the wind angle. Basically, if we're in the bunkers with our center line, when we adjust, that's the neutral. If we're left of the bunkers, that's crosswind. If we're right of the bunkers, that's tailwind. So if you're crosswind, there's no change. If your center line is in the bunkers, then you'll shift a half a ring left. And then if you're right of the bunkers, tailwind, then you'll shift one ring left, right? APOC 5 left curl, full OP. So you can play this APOC 5 plus with a Zerk. But if you want to get it all the way to the green, you'll use, it's always 2 left spin, and then you'll use top spin per wind. So 9-4 to 10, 8 top spin, 10-1 to 10-7, 7.6, 10-8 to 11-3, 7.3 top spin, and 11-4 to 11-9 will be 7.1 top spin. You can always use 6 top spin, that'll get you close to the green, and I'll put you in EB range. The Inbringer plays the standard P5 20% EB rule. What's up, Mr. Paul? Welcome, Sky. Your Guardian 7 will work on hole 2, yes. No problem. Let me just look one thing real quick. So the Guardian 7, you're the same accuracy as the 8. You have the spin. So the only real difference is you're a couple of yards shorter, but not a problem. Shouldn't be an issue. We're not pulling into plus yards. So yeah, your Guardian 6 plus will work on hole 2. 6 plus. What's up, Tom? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. So yeah, Guardian 6 plus should work. Just make sure that when you make your adjustment that you have Guardian 7 in your app, right? Because the accuracy is a little bit different than the Guardian 9. The 7 and 8 are both 90%. 9 is 95. 6 is 78. So you just need to make sure that you have 7 or 8 in your app, and then you should be fine. Everything else should work exactly the same. Alright, let's try this one. We'll give it one practice, because I remember this, and this is a pretty detailed shot. So, this one should be good. I'm not really worried about it. It should be good. But let us double check. And see what happens. Make sure that the wind is the same and shit. I mean, because, you know, they'll show us this wind arrow, but then when you get in the hole, it's something completely different. So we were just going to double check. Keep them honest, right? What up, Gator? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, so yeah, this looks like the same wind. Shouldn't be no problem. Let me make sure that I'm setting everything up properly. So we're going to be starting APOC 8, 2/3 of the clear ring in the left rough at P5 max rest. APOC 7 is blue ring on the left rough, and APOC 5 and 6 is 1/3 of the blue ring in the left rough. All at P5 max rest. P5 minus 75% max. Alright. So 10.1. 10.1. I need 7.6 top. Always 2 left. 0.6 is roughly there. So P5 max rest. We want 2/3 of the clear ring in the left rough. So somewhere like so. And then 2.4 rings. Light 1201 flicker here. 0.4. That's about there. And then, oh wait, what's our wind angle? So we're crosswind here, no change. APOC 5 left curve, full OP, try to hit perfect. Minor great left. And I'm going to show you the bunkers that I'm talking about as far as the wind angles, so you can see what I'm looking for. Now I did hit that with a minor great left. Looks like I should have just went with max top spin there. But hey, nice, easy inbringer. I did hit that great left and it was still safe, so perfect. Ricky Spanish! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a bona fide celebrity in the house. Ladies, calm down. He is retired. He is married. Welcome, Mr. Ricky Spanish. Oh yeah, that's right. It's like Ron Jeremy of our generation right there, you know? Yeah, that's him right there. All right. So, standard EB rule, 20%. Let's just double check it since we're here. We're looking at about, I don't know, 68 slider. Sounds right, yeah. If anything else, it sounds like I know what I'm talking about. So 68 slider, 10 rings. I'm gonna look for the sticky spot. I'll have to add some side spin. Don't have to use a sticky spot here because we're playing the EB rule, but I'm gonna. Why not? Rings. Oh my god, that was like a double great right. But have no fear. The Endbringer sticky spot is here. Alright, so I'm going to show you what I'm looking for as far as to get your crosswind, neutral, and your tailwind. Because that's really the only thing you need to worry about. Basically, it's going to be max top spin, max left spin, right? And then the only thing you're really going to need to do is either no shift a half a ring left, or shift 1 ring left. And I'm going to show you what I'm looking at for that, all right? And then I'm going to play it. When I say bunkers, what I'm looking at is the bunkers down by the green, right? You try and make this as simple as possible. By the way, thank you very, very much, Mr. Ricky Spanish, for being a member for 7 months. Muchos gracias, sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the support. And that goes for everyone else that also is a member of the channel. It's very cheap. Cheaper than a cup of coffee. Hell, it's pretty much cheaper than probably anything these days. I don't know that you can even buy anything for less than $3 these days. You know? About cost me $3 just to walk out my front door, you know? Alright. Wait, did I go back and look at the wind angle? Son of a bitch. I forgot to get the picture. Alright, I'll try it again. I'm going to try and talk a little bit less and snap the picture at the right time. Shh, be quiet. Oh, you know what? It's a good time for a word from our sponsors. Bed Bath & Beyond, new old stock candles to lighten your mood and align your feng shui with your chi so that Zen can be achieved and yin and yang can get along. All right. So when I say bunkers, these are the bunkers I'm looking at down here, right? Basically, we're going to draw a line on there, and we're going to draw a line. It's not, technically, it's not, it's this rough line right here, right? See how this rough line goes out? That's basically your line there. So it's not quite the right side of the bunkers, but that's it. You got neutral here, you got tailwind over here, and you got crosswind over here, right? So no change. Even if you can't read it, that's what it says, right? And this here, half a ring left, and this one is 1 ring left. Shift, right? So when you line up to do your adjustment, just look your center line, and you know, got some real easy spots to tell. If you're left of the bunkers, you don't need to do anything. If you're in the bunkers, shift a half a ring left. If you're over here to the right, shift 1 ring left. Right? Pretty easy. Half ring, 1 ring. And then no change. Get it? Got it? Good. Right? P5 minus 75%. Oh, you know where I screwed up? I did not push back to max. You are supposed to push back to max after you adjust. Okay? I did not do that. Probably why I came up short. Yeah? Done. Alright. So yeah. P5 minus 75 max. Push back to max. I'm going to go over the starting position again real quick. APOC 8, 2/3 of the clear ring in the left rough. APOC 7 is blue ring on the left rough. And then APOC 5 and 6 is 1/3 of the blue ring in the left rough. APOC 5 left curl full OP. Make sure you push back to max. And your top spin is as follows according to the wind strength, right? And so this is to try and help you have a better chance at dropping the condor, right? I know we all want condors. You can actually get a condor on this one if you can get the right bounce and the right curl and the right wind strength and everything marries up. The stars align. PD decides not to fuck with you, and the ball rolls just right, catches the little groove, and drops in the hole. It is possible in this hole. So 9.4 to 10 miles an hour, 9.4 to 10, you need 8 top spin. 10.1 to 10.7 is 7.6 top. 10.8 to 11.3 is 7.3 top. And 11.4 to 11.9 is 7.1 top. Right? Always 2 left spin. And remember, always push back to max, which I did not do. So. And for whatever reason you're short, standard in-bringer rule, P520. You can play the sticky spot, or you cannot. That's up to you. But we're gonna blast this one and see what happens. Right. Make sure we got the correct ball here. Alright, let's go. YOLO. Damn it, little acorn. Alright, here we go. 10.4. So 2/3 of clear ring at max rest. P5 max rest. 10.4. Gonna be 7.6. This time we're gonna push back up to max, right? 2.4 is the adjustment. We got way crosswind. Holy shit. Because this one's so much crosswind, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and play this at max top spin. I don't think that's gonna cost me any problems. I may also, might just take a little bit of this curl off. We're gonna go top tip instead of APOC 5, just because it's a lot of crosswind there. Oh shit, and then I go double great right. Ah! That's no bueno. Don't double great right it, triple great right it, and I probably should have kept the curl. Check, check, check. I'm supposed to be loading my damn candle up, and I mean lighting my candle. My Bed Bath & Beyond new old stock candle. Gotta be careful, because sometimes when you light these candles, man, it lets off a little bit of smoke. And man, that's some harsh smoke. It get in my eye and make me cough, you know? So, if you hear me coughing, it's just the smoke in my eyes. Have no fear. Alright. Shouldn't be no problem. There is a nice, generous, sticky icky here. See? Ooh, look. Oh my gosh, it's sticky. Holy shit. You know, if we can get that in the hole, yeah, we shouldn't have any problems. But guess what? We can't get it in the hole. Go figure. Maybe if we put it up here. Maybe. Maybe. No. No. Oh, yep. No. Oh. No. No. All right. You know what? Okay, we just laying up for the dunk anyway, right? We ain't scared. A little Dunkatross. Why not? Because that's how we roll. What? We'll take it. Too easy. Thank you, Simon. Appreciate the bam. So yeah, if you're like me and you like to live life on the edge and you want to dunk that, very nice. Oh, look, that was perfect. Perfect. I play that dunk 1 to 0.1, right? So for every 1 mile an hour wind, I moved 0.1 of a ring. 11 mile an hour wind, I moved 1.1 rings, right? Always set up in the top center of the cup, but just inside the cup, zoomed all the way in. And you should be good to go. One thing to note about that, and I keep saying this, but I want to keep saying it because I want this point to sink in to all of you out there that are listening. Don't be scared of dunking the ball. Let me explain why real quick. When you bounce up a shot or you backspin a shot, you have to add calculations in for secondary wind effect, as in you have to calculate what the wind is going to do to the ball between the first and second bounce, between the second and third bounce, and between the third and fourth bounce, right? And so that wind is continuing to push the ball, or say the curve of the slope of the green, the fairway, continues to move the ball, yada, yada, yada. So there's a lot more that has to be calculated beyond the first bounce. When you dunk it, You don't have to account for any of that shit. All you gotta do is get the first bounce in the right place, which is in the cup. And you don't have to calculate all that other bullshit. So, believe it or not, and it's no different than playing a bounce up or a backspin or whatever, rough bump. None of that. It's exactly the same, because all of those shots, you have to hit perfect to drop them anyway, right? You're not dropping shots with great balls, right? So that's not an excuse, right? You still have to hit perfect to drop a shot. That's not going to change, right? So it's the same for a dunk as it is any other shot. Got to hit perfect, right? So that excuse is out the window, right? So now you're just left with a shot that you have to calculate less for, which therefore increases your odds of dropping the damn thing. So believe it or not, you have a better chance dropping a dunk than you do a random bounce up shot. Especially if you have low level clubs where your ball guide shit and you're guessing where the ball guide's going, or you got bouncy. Right, these days we got lots of bouncy or uneven fairways and greens, right? So Playdemic has gone in and put humps and bumps and dips and potholes all over the fucking place, right? And that makes your shot want to kick left, kick right, whatever. Slow down, speed up. You can take all of that out the equation, right? So just imagine you probably increase your chance of dropping it by 5 to 10%, if not more, just by not having to account for all that bullshit. So keep that in mind when you find yourself scared. Oh my God, it's a dunk. It's really not any different than playing any other shot, with the exception of it's actually easier to make. Huh? Keep that in mind. What up, Joe? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. So, and on that note, all right, because I dunk everything pretty much. The basic adjustment, the standard kind of broad scale adjustment for dunking a shot is minus 5%. All right, minus 5. So at slider, whatever the slider is. The good thing is you can calculate if you got a rough iron or a sand iron, you can calculate your slider very easily the same way you do for your end bringer, right? You stretch it out to max, wherever the hole is on your slider scale, that's your slider, right? So rough iron, sand iron, it's real easy to get your slider values. And then any other club, you should be able to count rings if you need them. Minus 5% is the standard. If, say, the shot is playing plus 10% for a normal shot, it's probably going to play minus 5% or 0, depending. Elevation does play into effect, so you got to keep that in mind. If you're going uphill, you're gonna need to set the bullseye a little bit higher in the cup. If you're dunking downhill, you're gonna need to set it a little bit closer to the front of the cup, right? Because uphill you're gonna land short, down here you're gonna land long. Right? That's how that works. But other than that, it's fairly simple stuff and pretty easy to do. Y'all, if you watch this channel for any length of time, you see I do it all the time, and it's not very difficult. 11.5. I think this thing is telling me 7.1 topspin. But you know what? I am gonna go 7.5 topspin because I'm a rebel. 11.5. Minus 75, 2.7. Don't forget, push back up to max. I think I forgot to push back up to max last time. 0.7. No, I did. I pushed up. Alright, there we go. Oh, I didn't see what wind angle I had, huh? This looks like a little bit of shift. Hey, we finally hit perfect. Get in the hole? Come on, Condor! Come on, be good. Get up there. Go, 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 go! Oh, I should have went full top. Damn it, man. It all depends on that bounce. But that's what I was talking about earlier. Where they add the the fucking dips and humps. If you just look at the fairway, you can see there's nothing flat about the fairway, right? There's freaking humps and bumps everywhere, man. And they do that shit on purpose. Oh, we don't do that on purpose, but you can see there's a dip there, there's a dip there, right? There, dip here, hump here, hump here, hump here. Like, that shit is all put in there on purpose to make it more difficult, right? And less consistent. It sucks that they do that. I don't understand the logic behind it. It's like, let's make our game more of a pain in the ass for our customers to play. Because, yeah, they like it like that. No, they don't. But that's Playdemic's logic there, so. What up, Stelios? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Alright, so yeah. So, sticky. Ooh, see, this is the sticky. Now, if you can get to it and play this, man, this thing is huge, right? You gonna drop it from anywhere. But, you know, can't always get to it from the right-hand side. If it was over here to the left, it's easier to get to. Don't really matter. I don't need to get into that sticky spot. Just make sure you're not in any glitchy spot. I'm not even gonna adjust this. Like, I'm just gonna play it. I mean, that's close enough. That should be in the hole no matter what. Alright, easy Albie. You know what? Just go with max topspin. Fuck it. What's up, Bradley? Welcome, welcome. I mean, because that was at 11 point... what? 5? That's almost max wind. And I still came up a little short of the green. So, fuck it. Just max topspin. Now, if you've got a boost ball and a low-level APOC, and you want to play with boost and try to get onto the green, here's what you're going to have to do. You're going to have to most likely... you ain't going to be able to add curl because you got a low-level club, right? So you can't really add curl. You're going to lose some of your curl because you're not going to be able to put 2 left spin, right? You're only going to be able to go about a half a bar left spin. So you lose left spin. And because of the boost, you're going to lose kick to the left. So you're going to need to shift left a little bit if you use boost. Or you're going to have to hook it. Right? Because you're going to need more curl. And if you're playing with an APOC 5, even if you're playing with an APOC 6 or 7, I don't think the added curl from APOC 5 curl to max curl would be enough to overcome the kick to the left that you're going to lose out on. So even those clubs, if you use boost, you may want to work out a hook shot, right? If you, I mean, because here's the way I'm looking at it. If you're using boost, you're probably going for the condor. If you're going for the condor, you're gonna need to probably hook it, right, to get it on the green. But if you just play it with max topspin, even with APOC 5, you should get into in-bringer range for the nice, easy albatross. Free to play, no problem, right? Let me write this down. So we're using a Zerk, right? Zerk. Max top. That's what I'm writing. 2 left. E5 minus 75% max. Don't forget, push back to max. Right? Full OP. APOC 5 left curl. And then, so crosswind, where your center line is on the green, no change. Neutral in the bunker, right? Then we want a half a ring shift left. And then if you get tailwind, which is right of the bunkers, then you're going to need to shift one ring left. Now here's the thing. You see I caught that hard crosswind angle earlier? Where I was left of the green with my center line? In that situation, we may want to shift a half a ring right. I don't think you need to. But it is going to push you more to the left. So if you want to be absolutely safe, you could shift it a half a ring right. That is if your center line is left of the green entirely. But I really wouldn't worry about it. It's a fucking mini, right? If you're on the green, no change. If you're in the bunkers, half ring left. If you're right of the bunkers, one ring left, right? Max top, 2 left, P5, minus 75 max. Don't forget to push back to max. Full OP, APOC 5 left curl. Hit perfect. And cross your fingers, maybe you catch a condor. It is possible on this hole. So, if the stars align and you lit enough candles, yin is not arguing with yang. The astral planes have parted ways so that the feng shui can align with Buddha. And you know, Playdemic decides not to fuck with you. You might just get yourself a condor. JB! What up, Mike? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the good luck. So, that's it. 2 albatrosses. Easy albie. Really easy albie. The standard Endbringer rule. P5, 20 add slider. Use the sticky spot if you can. If you're playing the Endbringer rule and you want to use the sticky spot, don't add top spin or back spin. It is okay to add side spin, right? You can still use the same numbers. Standard Endbringer rule plus 20, right? As long as you're not adding back spin or top spin, that number won't change. You can add left or right side spin as needed. It's not going to make any difference on the adjustment, if any of you were curious. When you start adding top spin and back spin, that's when it changes those numbers. Alright. So I found a really good shot on qualifying on this hole. This is a little bit different wind, and it's opposite. A little more headwind, and it's opposite. But it may be close enough that I can, with a slight tweak, I might be able to play the same shot. It was actually a very good shot. It dropped on perfect and great lefts. So on this side, it should drop perfect and great right, if I can get it to work the same. It's a really good shot on the qualifying round. I didn't put it out there because I found it yesterday and I just kind of stumbled across it, right? So, not like I had it ahead of time and I didn't put it out. I was guessing. I was winging it, and I just so happened to wing it with a really good shot, right? So. Let's see. I'm looking to see if I have a previous shot for this before I do anything. I've got one right here. All right. Well, let's see if it works. Two back, one right. Kingslayer. P3 plus 10 men. Sniper. Bounce up. Give it a practice go. So at P3 men, yellow ring touching the rough. We're going up the right hand side. We'll have the left side of the yellow ring touching the rough by the bunker at P3 men. Two back, one right. P3 10 men. And straight as possible. Push. There are some wind angle tweaks here, minus or add. This is very close to the shot that I was doing. Slightly different. In fact, so I'm just gonna try this shot real quick. Back one right. I want to try my shot as well because it's just that good. And I should be able to play it here. 5-4, straight push. Oh shit. So I believe I was supposed to add 0.2 to that adjustment. Just didn't have time. Doesn't matter, it's in the hole. Sweet. There you go. Got it? Too easy. Yes, they love. Yes. So I don't understand why they do it, right? But Playdemic. So here's the deal. I understand in the beginning they were getting a lot of complaint that the scores were really low and we can't beat people because his scores are just crazy. So they went around and they made everything more difficult. They added wind angles. They added dips and potholes and humps and shit and bumps on the fairways and the greens. Like, they tightened up the perfect zone, right? They made it harder to shoot the lower scores. Then, a couple of months later, they released the precision ball. And the precision ball just completely wiped all of that out, right? So now you can pay for a perfect shot. And now there's people shooting minus 44. Okay? So has anything changed? Well, now you gotta buy a low score, where before you didn't have to buy the low score. So I guess something did change. Think about it, right? You used to be able to get good scores like that and not have to work so damn hard to get them. Now, you either gotta pay for it, or you gotta work your ass off to figure out the million fucking tweaks it requires to work around all the crap that they added to the game to make it harder. You advised him to play the lottery today? Yeah. Yeah, no shit, huh? When you start dropping hole-in-ones at 100 mile an hour in this game, your name is either Randy or you're really lucky. So, hole 4. We dropped it. First try. No sweat. Right? I'm going to go over it again. Playing on the right side. We're doing a bounce up. Using a Kingslayer. The adjustment is P3 plus 10% min numbers. Min. Make sure you're min there, right? Sniper 10 numbers. Even if you're using a different level sniper, play sniper 10 numbers. Alright. It's 2 backspin, 1 right spin. Left side. Yellow ring touching the rough by the bunker. At P3 min, right? Complete P3 min. So what I'd recommend on that shot is that you pack the grizzly in the bag with your sniper. That will give you a nice hard min line. If you have a B-52 or a Goliath in there, then it's going to switch back and forth between your sniper and your long iron very easily, and it's not as easy to set up on that min line. So pack a grizzly, make your life a lot easier, and where you don't have to struggle with that shit. You have a nice hard min line to pull up against. Put that yellow ring touching that rough on the left by the bunker. 2 back, 1 right, P3, 10 min. Push it straight. And do your best to hit perfect. Now, there are a couple of wind angle tweaks here. I'm going to tell you what they are. They're pretty easy. And even though I didn't add for this one, if you'd noticed, I did come in on the right side of the cup pretty hard. And so if I would have added a little bit to this adjustment, I would have been coming in a little bit more center cup. Because adding to the adjustment pulls me a little bit further to the right, which pulls me a little bit further up the hill, which actually kicks the ball a little further left, right? So if I'm coming in right side or I'm missing right, then I'm slightly under adjusted. If I am missing it left, then I am slightly over adjusted. Alright, wind angles. Alright, so let me see. I want to make sure that I'm looking at the right trees here. So, there's 2. Exactly. Tree here. Oi! We kept the first picture, eh? So there's 2, I guess, palm trees or whatever in the back. That's basically what you're looking at, right? So if you're between the trees, you're in the neutral. If you're left of the trees, you're headwind. If you're right of the trees, you're crosswind, okay? If you're headwind, you want a minus 0.2. Neutral is no change, and at crosswind, you want to add 0.2. Of course, that also depends on wind strength. Here's, if you have low wind, 6.1, 6 or less, then you're going to want to add, oh, sorry, I didn't want to take that picture. Then you want to add 0.1 to your adjustment, and you still use the same tweaks that I'm about to give you. These tweaks are simple. So here's your 2 trees. Here's one tree. Here's the other tree, right? Neutral's in the middle. Headwind. And then crosswind over here. Right? Neutral. That is an N scribbled on there, okay? So, minus 0.2 for headwind. No change for neutral. It's an N, even though it don't look like it. And then plus 0.2 for crosswind. Alright? Stupid easy tweaks, so this is something that should give you a little bit better opportunity at the drop if you practice this, right? Now these tweaks may not work for you, but that's the basic principle. And you know, if you practice it a couple of times, you'll see what does work for you, and you can make slight changes. But this gives you an idea of what we're doing to get it to drop for us, right? And this is crosswind. And this is headwind. And this is minus 0.2, no change, and then plus point. Okay. Really easy. Between the trees, no change. Left of the trees, minus 0.2. Right of the trees, add 0.2. Got it. Too easy. If you have low wind, 6.1 or lower, add 0.1 to your adjustment. Right? And there you go. That's that. Let's play it. See what happens. You know what? Just for giggles, I want to see. I want to see if I can play a shot that was similar to the one I was playing yesterday. If not, I always got this one, right? But I do want to check this out before I move on, because that shot was so good. To have a shot that you can drop perfect or great, you know, that's so much better if it works. So let's try. The only thing I see different here is that I'm further from the tee, so I might need to set up. I was setting up at P3 men, but I think I'm gonna need to set up at either P4 or P5 men. So let me grab a power 4 ball. I should still be able to use a P3 ball, but I just need to set up. I'm looking for a setup spot that puts me in the sticky spot, right? And it's a little bit higher up than P3 men on the right hand side. I'm just gonna try this. This is for science, okay? Just strictly for science. You feeling bad, Miss Angie? Well, I look forward to seeing you then. I hope you start feeling better. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you very much for the donation. Much love. Get well soon. And we'll see you for the 18 hole. So I'm setting up, you know, right here. But see, we got sticky there. Let's try it. So we're going blue ring. I'm gonna switch. And then when I was adding spin, we want it to be just a little bit short and then a little bit right of the hole, about a half a square. 7, 6. I was adjusting this 1 to 1 like this. And then hit perfect. See what happens. I told y'all. I wasn't bullshitting you. It was good. It might still be good. Bird. On the other side, just not at P3 men, maybe at P4 men. Very easy shot. It should also drop with a great right. Perfect and great right should drop. Don't know about great left, haven't hit one yet. but I have dropped it with, when I was playing it on the other side, I did drop it with great left and perfect, which is the equivalent of a great right and a perfect on this side. So, and that went center cup, yo, right? Come on, man, that looked good. Now here's the question: which one do I fucking play? Which shot do we play? I think I gotta go with the second one, personally. It was that good, man. It's hard for me to not want to play it. So I'm gonna get some testing in it. I've got the first one written down, no problem. So I mean, we got that. This is but I'm gonna write down this one. I'm gonna play it, and we're gonna see how it pans out. If I keep dropping it, great. If I don't keep dropping it, then I got something else to play, right? So, option 1, what I'm gonna put on here, because I got that other shot. So we're gonna set up. It's a sniper bounce up. Right side. Blue ring. Touching. Right. Rough. At P4 min. Right? P4 min. Blue ring touching the right. I didn't look to see what the spin ended up being. Let's take a look. I'm just spinning it till I know where the tip of the ball guide is where I want it, right? I'm not really looking at this, what exact spin I was using. But if you're the kind of person that wants to see the spin, or wants to try and set it at a certain spin or whatever, we'll see what I ended up using here. All right, so looks like what, 4 back and 0.8 right. But most importantly, this is what you want. So the tip of my ball guide is basically even with the center of the cup. And offset to the right. Whatever you want to fucking call that, right? I call that about a half a square. So if you look, so if you take this line, this row right here, and you split it in half. You know I can't draw straight. Right? The tip of my ball guide is there, right? And the tip of my ball guide is even with the top of the cup. Even though I can't get the line to go where I want it to go. Shit. Screw you, line. Whatever, you get the point, right? Even with the top of the cup. Fuck you. And then even with the center of that square, right? Or 4 back, 0.8 right. Make sure your ball guide is in the. This is the most important part. What this looks like right here. You know, if you set your spins and it don't look like that, then fucking change your spins, because it ain't going in, right? Most importantly is make sure the tip of your ball guide looks like that there, and that's going to give you the best opportunity at dropping this shot. And then pull straight. 1 to 1 is the adjustment. 1 to 1. Okay, I know it's a little bit weird of an adjustment there, but I'm setting my line on that edge of that white ring, and then I'm just pulling it till I can get it as close as I can to that adjustment. Here's the thing. it's going to a sticky spot. I showed you that when I set it up. So it ain't gotta be perfect, right? It's just gotta be pretty close. And it's going in the hole. Or it should be going in the hole. We're gonna test. So blue ring touching right rough, P4 min. I'm gonna write this down. 4 backspin, 0.8 right spin. But we want to add spin until tip of ball guide is even with top of cup and splitting the column just right of the hole. And that means the row is squared just right of the hole. So, yeah. And then 1 to 1. 1 to 1 adjustment. Straight pull. And then I didn't say it earlier, but it's a P4. P4 to Kingslayer, right? P4 to P3 plus. Side spin 1 plus wind 4. Kingslayer. Alright. Let's play it live and see what happens. Hopefully, because the one yesterday was really good, that's why I'm leaning toward this one. Hopefully this one is equally as good. But we are going to find out here in a second. Provided I can find my lighter. Damn it. I'm doing my damn lighter. This is an issue. I can't get yin and yang aligned just on the lighter. Oh, there it is. Alright. Oh. I'm a threat to them. Hey, that listen, Stelios, that would not surprise me at all. But whatever, I don't care. And they don't have, so they might be able to go in and mess with me, but they don't have enough time to go in and change the code to fuck with y'all. So it'd be good. All right, let's grab what we need. Power 4. So let's make sure we got all our shit pinned here. And we don't want that. We want to pin this later because I know I'm going to need it. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Power 4. And look at that. I got the same shit. So, alright. Select. You know what? Let's see if I got a power 4 wind 4 instead. That way I already know my wind and I get in there. Right? That makes sense, right? There we go. Right there. Use that one. And to be quite honest with you, you can stay with the power 4 ball if you want. You don't have to switch back to a P3 ball. Like if I wanted to shoot this ball here. And say use my free trial shot here with my 454 precision 3 ball. Eh? Should have a free shot with that, right? If not, I got these. Alright. I think I'm gonna do that. Just gonna try and stick with it. See what, but I can't start with it, can I? That's the problem. That's the problem. Alright, let's select this one. It's the same fucking thing. And let us find one here. Like this one. Alright. Fuck, I might just shoot it with them. I don't care. Alright. Why not? Let's go. Alright, blue ring. Yeah. There. And 1 to 1. I knew it. As soon as I decided to use that stupid precision ball, and this might go in still. As soon as I decided to use that stupid precision ball, I knew I was gonna hit that big ball. I don't generally use precision ball, and for whatever reason, I can't hit them fuckers perfect. Garbage. Tell you, garbage, man. Fuck that precision ball. So that was heavier wind too. Maybe we need a little bit more offset. The heavier wind. I don't know. But I did hit great, so you know. Although I would like it to go in on great. This one may not go in on great. I don't know. Hell, it might not go in on perfect. I might have just got lucky. Fuck. See? Apparently I did. I think the problem there is wind angle. I don't think I'm high enough with the P4 start. I think what's happening is I'm landing lower than the sticky spot. Probably need to start that shot with a P5 ball. Probably. I'm not coming in at the... I'm not bouncing in the right spot. I'm bouncing too low. I'll play around with that more. I always got the first shot. I did drop both. At this point, I don't know which one's going to be better. I'll take a look at it next time I come to this hole. With the next two accounts. And maybe we'll have a few more shots at it and see which... to do some more testing. I think my original thought when I first set it up was that P4 wasn't enough, wasn't high enough, but it went in the hole, so I got excited. But my first thought when I set that up was P4 is not enough. It's setting up too low as compared to where I was setting it up yesterday. So I think that's what's happening. And then with the wind angle, I'm landing lower than the sticky spot, and I'm not getting the benefit of that sticky. And if you're gonna play it to a sticky, you might as well get the benefit of the sticky, right? Hey, are you ever stage? I would argue yes when you fall asleep on stream, but that's probably the only time that you're high enough. Other than that, not really. Right? Not that you would know anything about that. Just saying, in general, you know, if a person was to say fall asleep on stream, then they're probably high enough. Oh wait, I see. Look, I just tried to cover for you, man, and then you went busted yourself out. You know. What do you mean you wasn't high? I'm fairly certain that in the beginning of that stream, sir, I saw a fucking blowtorch and a glass tube filled with herbal essences. I'm fairly certain. I could be wrong. That was a while back. All right. Anyway, moving on. So, okay. You know what? I might as well look and see if we got a shot here. slightly stoned. Let me see if I got this shot. Because I know what I would normally do here, but that's not really a shot most people are going to want to play. Because for me, I'm just going to blast it out into the rough past the trees and play the rough bump from the rough with the rough iron. I think that gives the best opportunity because it makes it easy to play a very generous sticky spot rough bump. But it is a rough iron shot, and generally people want to play from the fairway. I don't know why, but they do. They like playing from the fairway. So let me see if I got a fairway shot for those people that want to play from the fairway. I should. Right here, okay. Oh, Lord. This one says, tough Albie, easy eagle. And it's a slide full of numbers with lots of tweaks. So I know I had a hand in making this slide. I got all kinds of shit on this motherfucker. I got fucking tweaks for the drive. I got tweaks for wind strength. I got underpowered tweaks. I got fucking wind angle tweaks. This motherfucker's tweaked out. Really not that bad, but it's funny. Most people probably look at this slide and that's what they think. Oh my god, that's way too much information. I ain't playing that. That looks way too hard. Really not. So this is it's a kingmaker shot. I'm gonna play it just to give it to y'all. So I'm gonna practice it, and then I'm most likely just gonna blast something into the rough and play the shot the way I want to play it for myself. But for your benefit, for those that do not like playing from the rough, we'll give you a free-to-play Kingmaker option. It's the sniper bounce-up shot, right? So let's see if it works. So looking at P3, no move target, push back to max. Playing P3 minus 30 max. 1 back, 3 left. Full OP. And then we want to split the triangle with our center line, left curl. If you want to slow down your needle after you adjust and you push back to max, then you can switch to a P4 or a P5 ball, and that will slow your needle speed down. Okay? Just make sure that you switch to the same wind resistance ball, or else you're going to get all fucked up. Make sure you're still using P3 minus 30 in the app, but you should have already adjusted and pushed back up. Alright, so there is on the drive, there's a tailwind, it looks like. So if we're like, if our center line is left of the tree when we adjust, then you want to add a little bit more backspin, right? Always 3 left spin. If you got low 7s, you'll use 1.1 back. Mid 7s to mid, or high 7s to mid 8s is 1.2 back. 1.2 back, and then high 8s, low 9s is 1.3 back, right? That's only if you're left of the palm tree, so you got a more tailwind angle. So let's give it a try, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's actually really simple. The small adjustment, P3 minus 30. We're not adjusting a full adjustment here. Just make sure you push back to max. Full OP. Split the triangle with your center line, left curl. No move target. You saw the canals through the coffee shop window in Amsterdam? That actually, I would, you know, maybe one day before I die, if I ever and manage to, nah, probably not. I would love to go to Amsterdam, and I would love to travel around the world and shit, but there's no way I'm ever gonna have money to do that shit, so who am I kidding? Alright, 8-7. I would love to do it, but it'll never happen. 5-4. Sorry. Alright, so look, you see how I'm pulling back and I'm to the right of that tree? If you pull back and you're left of that tree, that's your tailwind angle. Add a little bit more backspin, right? We're right of the tree, no problem. 5.4. Back, we're not gonna push back, we're not gonna pull down much at all. And then push to max. Right? 3 left, 1 back. Full OP. And then curl is here. Already perfect, yeah. Or you just hit a fucking straight left. Double great left. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna chip that out onto the fairway just because I hit a pretty bad great left there. That's why I said after you adjust and you push to max, you can switch to P4, P5. Blow that needle down a little bit. Great rights are safe. A lot safer than great lefts. But it is what it is. Right? You can use a little bit less curl if you want. We're trying to get it as close to the left so we don't have them trees in our way, and somewhere up in about probably this range here. If I don't hit a bad drive, should be somewhere in this area. Oh, it happens, Jerry. So just gonna chip that up, and so this shot here is P315 at slider, and basically what it's saying is 1 back, 2 right, and so if you have winds in the 7s to low 8s, you'll play just before circle break under power. If you have mid-level 8s to 9, then you play circle break under power. So lower winds just before circle break, higher winds circle break under power. And then basically what we're gonna do is, with the spin added, we're gonna have the tip of the ball guide just short of the front of the cup and then offset left. Low winds will offset further left. High winds we offset less. 1 back, 2 right. What I mean by that, so 7 to 7/6 be 3/4 of a square right or left. I'm sorry, like that. Mid-level winds 1/2 a square left, and then high winds 1/4 of a square left. So it should be about this area here. Probably would have helped if I would have looked to see where I'm at. Probably gonna be about 60 something slider. Probably this dude's probably gonna put it in the hole. Probably should count rings for men there, right? Anyway, that's the shot. He's probably gonna put that in the hole, so I ain't gonna get a shot. Oh, he forfeited. That's my man. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's count some rings and make sure we get this accurate. 1 back, 2 right. Man, that never happens. They always put that damn ball in on me. All right. I wasn't even thinking. I was too busy explaining. But yeah, you got to know your slider, right? So you can count rings from min or play plus yards, depending on the drive. But we want to be right about there, which is 19 rings for min. 8-0, 19 is got a 50 slider. 8-4. And then just before circle, break under power. Let's see. Should be close. Ooh. Hit that miss left. Now, that being said, I probably didn't pull that anywhere close to straight. I was kind of rushing it. But that's the general shot. It's not what I'm going to play. All right? I'm just telling you now. That's a shot. You can... It'll get you there. It'll get you a shot at the albatross with the sniper. It's always going to be an easy eagle. But playing that albatross that way is not really the most consistent. There is a sticky spot there. Ideally, what you want to do is find that sticky spot, set up in the middle of it, spin it to just before the hole, and then shoot it, right? But I'll leave that up to you guys. That's not what I'm gonna play. So I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna play right here. I'm gonna grab myself a power 5, wind 5. I'm gonna blast this bitch out into the rough. I might not even go wind 5. Might go wind 4. Might even boost it, because why not? I got 9 of them right there. Right? That come from, did that? No. That didn't come from this free golden shot or whatever it was. That, all right, let's see what we got here. Power, wind resistance. All right, here we go. We use one of these. That way I'm playing with the same shit. All right. Now, we'll practice this first. Just because I'm not exactly sure what the elevation on the approach is going to be. So I want to just give that a test. It should play. It's going to be like a tailwind. It should play probably -10 is what I'm thinking. At slider with a sticky spot. But let's find out. Alright, so for me, I'm just gonna blast this bitch out. Tell you what, let's go no boost, just so I get an accurate representation. I am going to aim center between the rough and the bunker there. Max extension. Adjust P0 20 max, 1:1. Alright. If I'm not at max, I'm going to push it back to max, and then I'm going to play max. And we're going to give this APOC 5 right curl. And hope I don't smack that tree to my right. I shouldn't. I did. Alright, so that's fine. Oh, I'm glad it went out of bounds. So, I know I hit great, but we don't want to be that close anyway. I knew that tree was gonna be close. With this wind angle, because I'm adjusting toward the tree, I'm gonna have to take a little bit of curl off of it. So, to be safe, I'm gonna play tip of triangle, left curl, and we should be good to go. Everything else the same. Just like he's doing, except he's going to be a little too far away, I think. I don't think he's going to be in range with a long iron. He's going to be out of range. So center this up. Give it all the left spin you can with 8 top. Push this back to max if you're not already. And then tip a triangle curl. So we don't hit that tree again. I knew it was there, I just wasn't sure with this wind angle how much curl I could get out of it. And we want to get as much as we can. Mine are great, right? Plenty of room on the tree. Should be good to go. Should bounce this on out, roll out, past the tree. Good. This should set us up really nicely for the sticky spot rough bump. And I'm going to try this at -10. Here's the thing. I know it's a tailwind, but we're going to be pulling downhill. So, we shouldn't have to play any underpower or anything. But he could reach the green, but he couldn't play the rough bump that I'm going for. Alright, let's see. 7-7. Oh shit, I can't play it either. Damn it, man. Alright, let's see. Gonna need to shift. So there's a little bit of room. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shift my starting position a little bit further to the left. That way I can get a little bit sticky. I'm not quite in the sticky either. Oh, I just hit that good. I'm gonna practice this one more time. I'm gonna shift the starting position left, and then I'm gonna add more curl. I'm gonna go back to APOC 5 curl, but I'm gonna start further left. Instead of centered on that pad, I'm gonna put the yellow ring touching on the left. That way I can shift over a few rings. I can add the curl back, and I can have this ball land closer to the hole. Put me in range for that shot. It's actually a very nice sticky spot. So we want, and I know we can get to it. Gotta get a little further to the left. We'll be all right. Go ahead and watch this ad while I'm doing this and return. Watch that play background. So yellow ring touching, right? Max and 2. I know I could boost this and get further, but I want to play it as if I'm not using a boost ball. T020 max, push to max. And then we're going to go back to the full OP APOC 5 right curl. Now that we've moved over, we should have the room to play this curl. Minor great left. I tell you what, might go with instead of APOC 5, we'll do top tip just to make it just a little bit safer, right? So top tip a triangle left curl. And then we should be good. Alright, so here we are. We're in range. Perfect. Now this is where my sticky spot is here. And you shouldn't need any boost to get there. And when I say sticky, I mean it's fucking sticky, right? Look at that. Beautiful. Make sure that you are adjusting, or that your ball guide is going slightly through the hole though. Because if you don't, you're going to end up short. Okay? end up short. Okay? See what I'm fucking talking about? Alright, you want to make sure. I had the ball guide just through the back of the cup. Put the fucking ball guide at least a half a square through the hole. That's the second time I've been dead in line just short like that. I know this is practice. And I know the shot's good. The -10 is good. Just make sure to put the fucking ball guide through the hole. That's so... Ugh. But I'm glad it happened here, because you know what happens when you drop that shit in practice. What happens when you go play it live? You're gonna fucking miss that bitch. So, I missed it in practice. I might be able to drop this bitch live. Anyway, that's the shot. That's what I'm gonna play. And that's, so, here's the deal with the approach there. I don't have the plus yards for the fucking Nirvana. For whatever reason, my chart doesn't have fucking plus yards for the rough iron or the sand iron. It's really annoying. With that being said, let me see. Let me see something. See if I can find the closest, say, long iron. I'll tell you what I played. So I punched in P5 -10 max was 4.5, right? I played it 4 rings. I was at the +3. I took off 0.5. Played it 4 rings. Yo. Hello, shawty. I'm alive. Alright, let's see something. So, wait. Where is... Let me look at the Nirvana real quick. Let's see what we got here. So 135 and 100. 135 distance, 100 accuracy. Let's find that in a long iron. 135 Goliath, not even close to accuracy. So the B52 is 135 and 100, so it's going to play the same plus yards as the B52 7 or 8. So, let me see what those are. B52. Plus yards. Alright. +3. 80% slider. 80% slider with my Nirvana is 3.6. That's not fucking right. Oh wait, that's with a fucking power 4 ball. Ain't right. +3 is 72, which is even less, 3.2 rings. That ain't fucking right either. Look, here's what I did. -10 max, -0.5 for +3. That's pretty much what I'm gonna play it. I'm probably gonna play it max -0.5, unless I'm a lot closer, then I might -0.7. If I'm a lot further away, I might -0.3. Otherwise, I'm gonna play it at one of those 3 numbers. That's it, right? Because I don't have an accurate plus yard for my Nirvana, and I don't think it's the same as this B52. I really don't. Those numbers, I don't think those numbers work the same. Even though it's the same distance, same accuracy, I don't think the plus yards work the same. Don't know, could be wrong. It may be right. And my adjustment may be wrong, but that's how I drop it. That's how I'm gonna fucking play it. So let's go. Alright. Alright. Gotta make sure we got our balls in order. Mm-hmm. Alright. Thank you. I need it. Alright. Got the balls. That's really the only Power 5 Win 4 I have over here, too. So, I gotta use that one. Alright, let's go. See what happens. Actually, you know what? If I'd have played that bitch 3.2, I might have dropped the motherfucker and not came up short. You know? Might have been over adjusted. Probably was.
How you doing, Sage?
Top tip. Right there. Just to be safe. UT. Exactly where I want to be. Perfect. Take that. There's a sign there. Don't really want to hit the sign, but even if you do, you should still be able to reach. Hopefully. If you're worried about it, you can reduce curl. You can add to your adjustment or shift right, whatever you prefer. Kind of get away from the tree a little bit and the sign. I like to live on the edge, so we're fucking going for it, you know? I ain't scared. Now, this is where I smack a sign. Oh no. Oh yeah, here comes the signage. Watch. What up, Big Kush? We're taking bets. What's the bets I hit the sign? Oh, I did it! Woohoo! Winning! That is a win. I don't care what y'all say. That's a win right there. I might have not even finished the fucking hole. I won. That's it. And about 11 rings short. Let's see. We're going through the fucking hole this time. Make sure we're in the sticky. Through the hole. 6, 4, 11 rings. Ah! Nirvana, 11 rings. Oh my god. Fuck it. What I pulled last time? 4? Sounds good. 4.
Can it be your settings? Nice.
You gotta be kidding me. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey, Mike.
I'm being pranked. I must be being pranked. That's what it is. Alright, you can come out now. Who's fucking with me? We're gonna call that 16 round. I ain't got. Oh, you gonna have to wait. Because I got to concentrate over here. And I be damned this motherfucker's coming up short. 6.9. Uh, 80%. 3.9, this thing says. I'm fucking pulling less than that. We're gonna pull 3.4. Oh, you know what I did? I forgot to take off for the adjustment. Alright, get in the hole with the grape. Right. No. Son of a bitch! Urgh! Fuck you, PD! Fuck you! So, that's okay. That's okay. That is over adjusted. That's why I'm coming up short. It's gonna be minus 25. At slider. Yeah. That's what it's gonna be. So, let me write this down. It's gonna be good. And I don't think I was set up exactly in the sticky spot there. Or in the center of it anyway. So, also I was over adjusted and I hit great. But that goes in perfect. And even if I get all this shit lined up, it's even gonna go in with minor grades. But I think I've got set now properly. It definitely on that attempt wasn't exactly where it needed to be, but should have it now. Hold on. So,
Quick question.
yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'm on hole 5. Just starting. I haven't played 6 through 9 yet. Oh my god! And one of my screens is not up. Awesome. Well, I matched myself, so I mean they can still see it, but oh, plenty of people making the sign bounces, Simon. Sign bounces is like so 2023, right? Now we're doing cliff bumps and tree bumps and leaf bumps. Whatever else we can find to bounce off of, right? Alright, so P5. It's a side spin 2+. Preferably wind 5 ball. But those were wind 4. So wind 4 or 5. E0 plus 20 max. The drive. Left side of yellow. On the rough. At P5 max. Tension. Adjust, push back to max. Full OP. And then
Are you talking about a tip phase?
it's top tip triangle left curl. Right. Approach. E5 minus 25% at slider. Aim 1 square through hole. Now, aiming at 1 square through the hole and not over adjusting it should prevent me from coming up short. That's that. E5 minus 25 at slider, 1 square through the hole. Sticky. Center sticky. It's actually a really good shot as long as you're not scared of the rough iron shot. And with those numbers and those corrections, it may even be minor grade safe both sides if you set it up in the center of the sticky spot. It's a very nice sticky spot. It's very generous. When you hit it right. If you go back and you watch where I land compared to where I aimed, I was aiming a lot closer to the fairway, and my bounce was probably a ring and a half to 2 rings, at least probably a good ring further into the rough than I wanted to land, right? I was definitely over adjusted. I know I also hit great. But all that should be fixed. All right, moving on. I'm not typing anything up. I am handwriting my notes. What I may do is after I get through these 9 holes, I might throw a quick slides together. I'm not gonna have all the pictures and shit, but I'll type all this up. It'll just be typed notes, no fucking pictures, right? And then I can release that easily. But I do have it all written down, 1 through 5. Are you gonna throw your screen up? Or you... All right. Ooh, well, look, I do have shots free to play. I think 1 through 5. If you want to try them. Let me bring it up. I'm sorry, I can't see chat right now. 1 second, Spencer. I will read it and answer it in just a moment. He's there. Hide that guy, and I gotta pop him. There. Now. There. Okay. What up, Spence? By the way, welcome. Watching from the beginning, playing catch up. If you can answer a quick question, sure. On hole 3, after setting up, so the adjustment for hole 3 is P5 minus 75% max, right? Because the rest of the adjustment is already built into the shot. I don't know how much sense that makes to you, but so what that means is everybody is going to adjust, say, at least a minimum of 8 rings on that shot. So I'm set up 8 rings closer to where I want to land. So instead of having to pull that 8 rings, we're just pulling anything that would be above that 8 rings, if that makes sense. It's what gives us the landing spot, the proper landing spot on our first bounce, basically. That's what we're doing right there, is we're trying to control where that first bounce hits so that we get the proper bounce up in the air, right? And we don't get some kind of crazy kick right or left. The idea. And those numbers are just, that's what gets us there with the least amount of movement and the most consistently. That's a previous shot that I developed a long time ago when I was working with Ventura. You're welcome. For what? Oh, well, yeah. Hey, what I'm here for. Let's see if I got a shot for this fucking headwind. This being a headwind shot, I believe the best play is shooting it into the bunker and playing the sticky. Gonna look to see what I got, but that's probably what it's gonna be. Usually that's the play here in a headwind. But let me see what we got. There's a sticky spot from that bunker that you can hit as much as double grate right or left and still drop the ball. So it's just one of those like the last hole I'm purposely shooting it into the rough. This hole I'm gonna purposely be shooting it into the bunker. Odd, right? That one. No, we've had this wind recently. I remember it. I think we played Thor's hammer to the bunker. On the right side fairway. Playing hole one. One top, two right. Unless you got like a really high wind, you can bump that down to like 0.5. But yeah, basically it's always going to be one topspin unless you got really high wind, say 11 3 plus, then you want to back it off a little bit, you know, maybe 0.5. That's this not, we're not trying, we're just going for the safe, easy eagle, not trying to get the hole in one. So I'm trying to keep enough topspin to ensure that you get the bounce over the bunkers and you don't roll out long out into the rough. So even with a high wind and one topspin at 11.5, I believe, I used one top and I was still on the fairway. I was a little bit past the hole on the green, past the green, just rolled out on the other side, but still on the fairway. That was with a high wind and one topspin. So if you back it down a little bit, you're gonna 20 plus yards. So P0 20 backs is the adjustment, and 20-yard push-up. So that's kind of what I've been gauging my what kind of wind angles I'm getting. So if I pull down to the plus 10, that was like you're pushing up to max basically, right? 20 yards, right at 20 yards. I mean, it's 31, but it's the the beginning of 31, so it's actually 20 yards. So plus 10 was kind of my base. That was the one top spin. Pull down to the 0.9. Probably want to take a couple clicks off of it, right? If you only pull down to say the 15, you might want to add a little bit more, right? Because you're going to push back up to max, but you're not having as much tailwind, so you're going to need a little bit more top spin, right? It also means you got... Oh, yeah. When you adjust, you're going to be adjusting into... You'll always be in plus yards. The lowest I pulled down to was the plus 9. Right? So, you can set yourself a little chart if you want, right? And start throwing numbers, plus yards to spin values if you really want. But, like I said, I've just been kind of using 10 as my base. That's 1 top spin, 2 right spin. And if I pull down a little lower than that, take some off. If I pull down a little higher than that, I'm gonna add some top spin. But also, if you stay higher than the plus 10 by, you know, like say the 13 or 14 or whatever, 15, you got a lot more crosswind. So you may want to reduce the side spin by a bar or the curl. Right. Yep. And it's full right curl, full OP. Hit perfect. Yeah, see, 13. So I would actually probably play that with 1.2 top just to be safe and push it up to max. Get in the hole. It'd be really nice if you hit this hole in one. You want to say, holy shit, that's gone. Damn. Well, you caught a bounce. Yeah, I didn't have that happen. But what was your wind strength? 9.7. Huh? So you got a low wind. See, you just caught a fucking weird bounce. And it took off. Like, I had an 11.5 wind. Adjusted down to the 9. And I didn't run long with 1. You only had 1.2 top. And you had 9.7 wind. And you only adjusted down to the 13. Like, everything says that ball shouldn't have ran long and fucking flew. Hey, I can tell you what the dunk is from there. But you probably should... I think you should have, so that was the crosswind, and you were supposed to take off side spin or curl, right? 1 to 0.1 plus 0.2. Yeah, yeah, I can't see your wind. Yeah. So, yeah, 1.1. Just laying up, easy eagle. Nice shot. I played it a couple times. Love a good dunk in the morning. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Little different. A little different. But to each their own. Alright, I don't have this fucking shot, so we gotta wang it. And if I gotta wing it, I'm about to boost this bitch through the trees because I give no fucks. Actually, I don't think I need to boost it. I can do it with 5-1-5 ball. Let's find out. And if not, I'll just blast it into the bunker. Good luck, Ricky.
Hey Ricky, how are you?
We stay on hold 2? Yeah, so yeah, I'm in the middle of trying to take this shot real quick. Hold on. So we can do it there. If we hit it just right, might be able to fucking make it. I don't know. Never really looked for a double bounce tree bump, but I think I want to. Huh? How awesome would that be? All right, hold 2.
Didn't you already do one of those?
Not like that though. I hit it straight into the tree, and then off of the tree into the rough roll out. This is bounce on the fairway, then bounce off the tree, then bounce into the rough, then roll out into the hole. So it's a double bounce, tree bump, rough bump, potential hole in one. Kingslayer P4 plus 15 man with a guard. Oh, this is the Guardian backspin shot. P4 15 max. Win 4 ball. And it's the wrong wind angle for a rough bump because it has you pulling into the bunker, and when the wind angle changes and shit, you get all fucked up. And it takes the consistency out of that rough bump. You end up getting a lot of speed rolls or yeah. It's not a rough bump shot. This was actually really consistent. The only problem I had was I was pulling a little bit of 01 and it needs a little bit of 59 flick. It needs 59 flick, not 01. It's just max back only. Yep, second bounce. This guy's. Just want to get an idea, have something. So the left side of your second bounce is going to be touching the line just right of the hole, right? And then the bottom of your second bounce is going to be touching the line that runs like just underneath the cup. Yeah, it's like even with the bottom of the cup, there's a line, and then there's a line just right of the cup. You want to stick it in that bottom left corner of that square. Just above it, correct. With the left side touching the line close to the cup. Right? And with spin added. And then adjust E4 15 max, and then just make sure that you got a slight 1159 flicker. That's it. Correct. E4 15 max. See if we can get a triple bounce. Free bump dunk? I don't know. No, not with a great ball. Ah! Ah! Imagine that. That's funny. I'm trying to put the third bounce in. I hit great, and the fucking thing goes straight in the hole. Wow. Okay. Wasn't expecting that, not gonna lie. Pretty funny, though. Get in the hole. Ah! No, that's no. If you miss it right, you got too much. Right? Miss it left, you ain't got enough. So if you pull 59, you're pulling it a little bit further right. And if you pull 01, you're pulling it not as far to the right, which means it's going to end up further left. So if you miss it left, it's too much 01. Miss it right, it's too much 59. It's just a flicker. So basically, it's straight as possible. If anything, 59 flicker. So I was pulling with a slight 01 flicker and missing it just barely to the right. I mean left. So straight baby 59 flick, not much. So I didn't get to see what you pulled, but just seeing you miss it just barely right. Is that you? No! Oh my god. Hey, you know what? You moved it over which way? Left? Yeah, well look, if that's what works for your pull, perfect. But hey, my next suggestion would be on future accounts. Pull it back. So instead of having it touching that line, have it just below that line. But that, and then you don't have, and then you can leave the offset because you're going to be pulling it into the hole sooner, right? So it's not going as far over. What? So you actually have to set it up further left, right? And then just below the line. Yeah. Yep. I'm going to actually note that because that's the first time I've seen it short. And
Not short, it's on. No, it's
right, I mean, but like, come on, man, that's ridiculous. That should have fell. But to prevent that from happening, right? I'm just gonna change the second bounce to just below. One line below. Now, that way. That's right. And then straight pull.
Here, you said.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's correct. P5 minus 75 max. Max top spin, 2 left spin. You're gonna push back to max. For you, what APOC you got? 6?
What's
It's max top, 2 left. You can play this with APOC 5 too. You're just gonna be a little bit shorter in bringer shot, right? Um, full top, 2 left. For APOC 5 and 6, you will have one-third of the blue ring into the left rough. No, it should be the left rough at P5 max rest. Yeah, so I should be set up. So my APOC 8, I have 2/3 of the clearing in the left rough at max rest.
You're not doing this right.
No. It's just a full curl shot. Not even a full curl shot. It's APOC 5 left curl. Yep. Now, if you want to try and get more out of it, I suppose you could certainly hook it and get more out of it if you want. But I mean, yeah, because honestly, if you want to make sure that you get there, you're gonna have to hook it, because I was safe with the Grates. That's a safe shot, and it gets you right in front of the green for an easy inbringer every time. Okay, what you're doing is more risky, and it's going for the Condor. But the shot that I gave you is safe for the Albatross, but you're most likely going to be inbringer shot, not Condor shot. That was just short of the green every time, but always close and always easy Albatross. Well, fuck me. There you go. Oh, man. You can't fucking do that. That is not close enough to going in. And that being said, scratch this shot on. And fuck, what the fuck would you do? So that's what I'm doing. What's funny is, like, I thought about trying, because we was doing this shot, right? And I figured, just based on the wind angle difference, it just needed to be shifted, but I didn't feel like fucking with it this morning, and this was an old shot. I did it, it worked. Right, I did it, and it worked, so I didn't fuck with it. I didn't even try this. Now I wish I would have, because I would have done the same thing you did. You're basically, after adjusting, you're on the, what, third cut is that? Nah, your bullseye after you adjusted was on a fucking rough line. That's where I want to know. Because I'm pointing and shooting. I ain't fucking adjusting shit. I just want to know where you ended. And that's good enough for me. It's a little long. You might not be able to make it. What spin did you use? Oh, well, fuck. I mean, here's a... So, I'm like, I like that. Did you go full curl? What did you do? APOC 5? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. I mean, that's easy enough. I know. The only thing is, I want to go back and double check. I think you was... Well, I think you're on the third cut of rough. I want to just double check that. I'm looking. Let's see. One. Yeah, that's first, second. That's third. Yeah, it's third cut of rough. Bullseye, third cut of rough. You didn't. Oh no, that's not APOC 5 curl. That's center line inner wall left curl. Okay, that's different. Okay. Dirt. Well, shit. Oh, 3. Dirt. Bullseye. Third cut. Yeah, I'm gonna just put the bullseye on that line and call it a day.
If you do, you might have to look.
I'm actually moving it further right, so you was
Yeah, that's right.
just
You put it on.
you were just left of the third line, right? Or were you right? I thought you were just left of it. That's what I said. Third cut. And then when you push it back up, you're just gonna be just. That's pretty fucking close to on it. Yeah, that's. Yeah, fuck. That's fucking close. So low winds is just left. Medium winds on. High winds just right. Got it.
Yeah, but she put that. See, just a little bit more top.
That was 2 left. Oh. I should have tried it. I just played what I had. Moved on. Alright, so for this one, now that that's over with. Nice shot, by the way. Let's see. I'm gonna try and match myself here, because I can't fuck around. And if I'm gonna try and find it, a bounce off of a tree, I might need a couple tries. Honestly, should play it here. I bet I can play this with 5 back. No back. Shit. You know, I got these low winds here. No damn gonna well, they ain't gonna give me no low wind. Live. One right only. Okay, so probably use one back. This way, I'm gonna go. Alright, so for 7-6 wind, need half a bar top spin. So what, fucking 6? Hit. E5 glass. 7.6. What did I say that needed? Half a bar on top. Yeah, actually, I have 2 shots for 4. I'm gonna give you the one that's been tested. That's the old shot, because the other shot, I dropped it first try, but I think it needs some changes, and I wasn't able to test the changes that I wrote down. So I'll give you the shot that's. I dropped this first try. It's the old shot, and then I tried another shot and I dropped it, right? But so on 4, it's the right side bounce up, Kingslayer, sniper, bounce up shot. Are they both on? One. 49. Oh, I hit that good. Oh god, that's not good. Good is not good. Good is into the tree. Big ass motherfucker. Seven, 5. Huh? Don't want the bounce up, huh?
No, no, no. That's right.
You know, it's just freaking fine. First time you playing it. I mean, it's a different win.
Right.
Five top ain't good. A little long. So a little less curl. Half a ball of curl. Yellow ring on the left, so you're bouncing up the right side, setting up at P3 min. Yeah, set up at P3 min. So have a sniper grizzly bag, Kingslayer. Left side of yellow ring touching the rough by the bunker at P3 min. Two back, one right. Yes, touching the rough at P3 min. And then 2 back, 1 right. P3 plus 10 min. Yep. Yep. So you got
Which one?
you got to push, and there's 2 trees in the background, 2 like palm trees. If you're in the middle of them, no change. If you're left of them, minus. 0.1, 0.2. If you're right of them, add 0.1 or 0.2. That's the tweaks that we had. So no change. Right side, add 0.1. Alright, and if you got baby win like 6.1, whatever, it's supposed to add 0.1.
Well, how much you
Right. I mean, so apparently it works better, probably, you know, high 6s, low 7s. So nothing. If you're close to between the trees, I wouldn't change anything.
in the hole. In the hole. Let's go.
Bam. Well, it worked. Whatever you did. It's a little sticky there. It's not the best sticky, but there's sticky there, so. Get in the hole, biatch.
Oh, I need another click.
Yeah, I just, well, I mean, there's definitely wind angles, and I mean, so that's the deal with the adding and subtracting the adjustment. Basically, that's giving or taking away clicks of OP, right? Because you're pulling up the hill, right? Giving you more elevation, right? So it takes place. That's what that takes the place of, right? So if you miss it left, that means you're over adjusted, usually, because you adjusted too far up the hill and kicked it too far left. But there's definitely wind angles. But that's the whole deal, right? That's the yeah, that's the reason for the adjustment tweaks on that one, right? It's just so you don't have to sit there and try and count clicks of fucking load. You can. But yeah, this is what it is. I think I'm gonna play the other one, but I need to set it up different, and I gotta practice it a little bit more. I went half a bar this time. No, we wanted more. There we go. Okay. Need a little bit more. So, a triangle. Be good. Alright, this should be my last shot of this, and then we'll play a lot. got what I need. What's up, Spring? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck.
Hi, Spring.
There is a funnel there, but the problem with the bounce over in this wind angle, as you can see,
It's in a tree.
well, no, I can bounce over, but I can't get enough backspin to stop it and still clear the bunker in the headwind. So I can bounce it over and make the easy eagle, which is the plan. But to bounce it over and make the hole in one, what you have to do, the only way you can do it in this wind, is you have to curl it. You have to get the second bounce just right to clip the rough on the very top edge of the bunker, and have the right speed and the right curl to roll out in the right way. Right? And you know, that would take a fair amount of time to dial that in, which I ain't doing. It can be done. You got to get the curl and all married up to where you land right here where my crosshair is, where my top of my take shot button is, right? So you bounce here somewhere, second bounce here, and then roll out just the right speed to catch and fucking roll down and roll. But yo, there ain't no way I'm sitting there trying to figure that shit out in a minute. 7-3, 2.5. If I can get easy eagle and a headwind on a par 4, I'm cool with that. The triangle, let's go. Alright. Safe, easy, eagle right there. Perfect. Alright. Just since I'm already halfway there, while I'm writing this down, I'm gonna try it with this ball too. Because that was, what, 7.1 wind? This will be a lower wind, and that will give me a good range. So this is what I got for this one. P5 max rest, centered on the fairway. P020 max, or whatever you can get out of it to max. And then 2 right spin. And so it's either going to be a little bit of backspin or a little bit of topspin, depending on your wind strength. 4.9 to 5.4, 0.4 back. 5.5 to 6.1, 0.2 back. 6.2 to 6.7, 0.1 top. 6.8 to 7.3 is 0.3 top. And 7.4 to 7.9 is 0.5 top. Okay. So 4.9 should be 0.4 back at max rest centered. 2 right, 0.4 back. P020 max, or whatever you can get to get to max. 4.9. And then full OP, give a triangle right curl. Right hit perfect. Should be safe eagle. There you go. Good enough. Fuck it. Just keep these balls on. Nope, ain't keeping these balls on. Damn it. I'm trying. Yeah. Yeah, that's the spot you need to go if you want to get the drop. But it's a little risky. A lot. In the hole? No? That was worth a shot. What I get for getting cute with it. No easy eagle, but whatever. No? Okay. Fine. Going in the hole anyway. Easy Eagle. Play it safe. Don't be like me.
What, reckless?
Yes. I'm always pushing the boundaries, right? Because I don't give a fuck. You might. Albatross. Sweet.
Thanks to,
No. No. Was he running a marathon for you? Right? Oh, 7. Yep. Alright, let's see what I got here. Crosswind. I know this is a rough bump. Should have it. This looks like it right, Joe. Okay. Give this a try. Alright, that's good enough for me.
Drop fucking bitch.
Okay. Hey Josh, on 6 with the Apox 7-8, what would you say is the right curl? Two balls. Max curl. Hole 6. Hole 6. Apox 7 and 8. So it's tip of the triangle right curl on hole 6. So you set up at P5 max rest, right? Centered on the little island. And you adjust. It's backspin, topspin as needed. And then tip of triangle, right curl. So the front tip of the triangle, center line touching the front tip of the triangle, right curl, full OP. Hit perfect. That is the safest play. Yep. That's the design of the shot. You want to anything beyond that, you're getting cute with it and you're risking staying stuck in the rough or getting stuck in the bunker on the bottom. There is the sticky spot there to bail you out if you do get stuck somewhere you don't want to be. Do recommend playing that shot with, say, something like a Houdini, or if you got a high-level off-roader that's got some backspin, I think. A good ball guide and backspin, right? Just in case. That way, no matter where you land, you have a good chance of still being able to put yourself into the funnel. Alright, let's play this bitch. Playing this one with a Kingmaker. I like living on the edge. Sweet.
Get in the hole.
Damn. Very nice. Alright, so 7.2 is Lord. One back, 1.5. Enough in range of 7.2 is 7.9. You know, biatch.
Not bad.
Not bad at all, sir. I blasted everything from a luminary to a P5 Wind 5 ball.
To the right.
Onto the green. Drop this hole in one. Hold on, I'm about to drop it again. Just, you'll see. I just went over it with fence there.
Hey, Oli.
You can play P 3, 4, or 5. But best, 5, but you do what you gotta do, right? Of course that one sticks in the fucking rough. Why wouldn't it? That pulled the motherfucker crooked. Well, at least I got one of them. That was just a bad pull because I wasn't fucking concentrating. So yeah, if you got like a luminary, you can use that. And what I was doing was setting up with at max rest on the little island on the left, and then pushing my adjustment T020 max or whatever you can get till you hit max, and then spin is dependent on wind strength, and then it's full OP and tip a triangle right curl for the easy eagle, bounce over easy eagle. But it is a full OP. It is a full OP shot now. That's the only thing you ain't gonna like. Yeah. You don't have any P5 balls? But you got P5. That would work. That's actually best. Or a 5, 4. Hey, wind 3, 4, or 5 works. Right? So all that is a matter of either you put a little bit of backspin on it with the lower winds, or you put a little bit of topspin on it with the higher winds, right?
Any left.
P020 max.
P0. You know,
Yeah, at max rest. Correct. Yep. It's tip of triangle, center line, tip of triangle, right curl, full OP.
Hey, Blade.
what's the swings?
It's so with what ball you using? 5?
P5.
So yeah, so if you got baby wind 4.9 to 5.4 is 0.4 back. 5.5 to 6.1 is 0.2 back. 6.2 to 6.7 is 0.1 top. So th- y- you ready to write that down? I'll start over.
Next one.
I mean, all it is a graduating scale. So you start at 4.9, right? The lowest wind you can get. And that's 0.4 backspin. And for every 0.5 higher, move 0.2 backspin less. Right? Or whatever, right? Or, you know what I'm saying? So the lowest wind is 0.4 backspin. The highest wind, 7.7 I think I had. That is 0.5 top. Right? So well. What up, Rock? What's up, Ollie? Welcome, welcome. 31 fucking months. What? Now that's some motherfucking dedication. He might be old. He might be grumpy. But that's dedication. Muchos gracias, Mr. Rockwood. There's Chris. What up? Addict TV 26 months. That's what I'm talking about. You see, that just proves
Chris.
how much better the community is than the game they play. Huh? I mean, never been a truer statement said. The community that plays this game is a million times better than the game. What up, Blade? Just amazing group of people, man. Fucking fantastic. Thank you guys. Thanks everyone that's a member, has been a member, has donated, has done anything, because let me tell you, I don't get very much money from doing all of this. Trust me when I tell you, it ain't much. So every little bit helps. I definitely appreciate it. I'm talking about, like, you know, the YouTube side and all that shit. They take most of it, man. So every little bit helps, and I appreciate all of it. Thank you all. Anyone that ever has, ever will, donate, membership, whatever. Thank you. And Rock will tell you the same thing. He'll say it just a little bit more grumpily. You know? And then he'll probably throw an ad right after it, too. I'm taking a break, going to get a coffee. Have an ad. Bitches. That's what I see. Anyway, alright, so that's hole 7. I knew you wasn't going to play that shot. Well, yeah, so I know you don't like the full OP shot. And then I know you got some low-level clubs that don't have the balls and shit, so I'm like, yeah, you probably going to do something. I mean, you could bounce it straight into the bunker and play the funnel, bro. I mean, that's all you need. Start off with a rock. Bounce on the top fairway with a rock. Fucking throw it into the top right corner of that bunker. And then play the fucking funnel. That's the best way to play that hole. Guaranteed eagle every time. Where you mean play it safe? Like what? Oh, you blasting it to the end of the fairway? Fuck that. I have never in my life blasted that fucking ball to the end of the fairway. I would never blast that ball to the end of the fairway. You're crazy. I can't believe I'm looking up and seeing you at the end of the fairway. No, really, just I honestly never played there. I never played there. Like, you're one of very few people that are gonna throw that ball all the way down to the end of the fairway. You know how good that funnel is? Shit. Don't matter that it's headwind. If you could play a shot, a standard shot with no OP, normal spins that an APOC 5 can play, put it in the bunker and have the world's largest funnel to play to, that's double great safe both sides. That's why most people do that, right? But hey, fuck it, if you know how to put it in from down there, more power to you. To be honest with you, I can't remember the last time I hit it down the end of that fairway. Like, seriously. I couldn't tell you the last. So I'm either always bouncing it over like I did here, or I'm popping it into the bunker and playing the funnel from the bunker. The funnel's huge. Like, you can probably hit it good and still drop it. But I mean, everybody does what they, what they're comfortable with. So I mean, it's funny. I didn't expect to see you at the end of the fairway. I don't know that I've ever played it down there. Can't remember the last time I seen somebody play down there. What does it play from down there? Just curious. Since you're dropping it. 10? Just a normal what? Bounce up shot? Backspin? What? Playing it to the funnel or just straight to the hole? Rings from in, straight to the hole. Nice. It's good to know. I couldn't have. If you would have asked me, I couldn't have told you. Honestly, I would have thought that it was more downhill. Probably would have played it a little higher. Is it? But you see, from here, it looks like this is higher. But I guess once you get back over there, it makes sense. Yeah, coming back up the hill. Cool. Well, there you go. Another option. We love options. On hole 7, was it 2.1 back, 1.4 left? So it is heat 2 plus 10% max. Hold on. I hear some racket. I don't know what the fuck it is. Alright, so yeah, P2 10% max. Always always 1.5 left spin. And then backspin as needed. The backspin is like this. It's wind strength, right? 4.9 to 5.5, 1.8 back. 5.6 to 6.2, 1.9 back. 6.3 to 6.9 is 2 back. 7.0, 7.6 is 2.1 back. 7.7 to 8.3 is 2.2 back, and 8.4 to 9.1 is 2.3 back. Always 1.5 left. Add the spin. Green ring touching on the top. All guys center of the hole after spin. 59 flicker on the pull. That's the important part. That's what I fucked up on my second shot. I pull 0-1. 59 flick on the pull. Right? P2 10 max. Cypher. Alright. Moving on. Can't hear Mizzy too good. Oh. I probably have him fucking muted still. Yes, of course. I don't have him muted. I had Discord muted because when I started the stream, I didn't have anybody in Discord. So I had it muted. Say something.
Yep.
All right. Should be good now. Sorry about that. Glad you said something. Yeah, I forgot. My bad. All right. I don't know. I don't even know what the wind looks like, but I'm about to tell you.
Big shot.
But if you asking me that question, the answer is yes.
Shit.
The answer is definitely yes. Don't know if I have that in an old shot. I'm gonna look real quick, but one way or the other, this motherfucker's gone. You heard? Well, I'm sending it for sure.
Now, what you play for a 7? Or did you restart?
Actually, that was a Kingmaker shot.
Okay.
This one you might
What,
like.
Sniper?
Rough
Kingmaker,
bump. Rough bump. Always 1.5 left. If you're playing it with a Kingmaker, low winds, low winds will be 2.1 back. Medium winds is 2.2. High winds is 2.3. Add your spin. Green ring touching on top. All guy
Hold
aim
on.
center cup.
Again? Always 1.5 left.
Yep.
Low winds.
2.1 back.
Oh, 2.1 back.
Yeah, it's 2.1, 2.2, or 2.3.
Hold on. Let's do this. What's the elevation first?
P2 10 max.
10% max. At P2. With the Kings. Sniper. Now. Okay. Low winds.
2.1 back
2.1
spin.
back. 1.5 less spin.
Right.
Mid winds.
2.2 back spin.
2.2 backspin.
1.5 left.
And high winds.
2.3 back. 1.5 left. But here.
Now, green
Hold
ring
on.
at the top of the rough.
So that's the. Listen, wait a minute. That is the old shot, which I believe was more tailwind, Mike. You may just want to play like 1.8 or 1.9 backspin, green ring touching ball guide center cup. It'll be just short of the hole. But now that I'm thinking about it,
You just made it in, right?
I made it and then I missed it.
All right. So is it green ring at the top of the
Green ring touching on top. Yep. I dropped 2, missed 1. So 2 out of 3 I dropped.
So you said I should just play 1.8?
Actually, no, I lie. I came up short on the first one, dead in line, but short because I had too much backspin.
So 2 backspin or 1.9?
The second one I used 1.8 back, I think, or 1.9 back. No, I lie. It was 2 and a click back. So just 2 backspin, 1.5 left spin. Green ring touching, ball guide, center cup. Start there. I think that's, and I don't think you're gonna need to tweak it based on wind strength, because that was a more tailwind shot. And that was because we were getting more push out of the higher winds, right? But this is more crosswind. You're not getting.
Yo, you need a hose.
Yeah, you're not getting that increased push forward to change the backspin level. So I don't think you need to change the backspin.
You heard me?
What was that?
You need a hose. Sound like you about to go horse.
Nah, maybe. I don't have a hole. My Discord, Chris.
10%.
You should be able to jump into the streaming channel. We're in there. I know I gave you permission. Let me make sure.
Big shot.
Ugh.
I see 3 of your accounts. They all have permission, but I don't think the one you're currently on, I have. Pop it into general, and I'll pull you down, and then I'll add you. If you're not already on there, on that account.
Hello, Chris. ¿Cómo estás?
Welcome, sir. Yeah, I don't have that Addict TV account for some reason. Or at least I don't have an account with your name on it that has that white background on the logo. And I can't hear you, Chris, if you're talking.
All right, I got it. Yeah, you're right. Who's perfect?
Sweet. Yeah, I think too is I don't think just putting a little more thought in it, you know, talking to you about it. It really just it's straight crosswind pretty much. So that changing of the backspin isn't needed. And you just need a pull with a 59 flick so you're not dropping too low, right? Straight or with a 59 flick, no 01 basically. I'm gonna eliminate all of this shit and just go 2 backspin. Yeah. 2 back, 1.5 left spin. Yeah. 08. Oh yeah, that's where I was.
This live stream that I'm at are playing Keno. And they're playing my numbers.
Yeah, I don't know if I have many examples of this hole. They're playing your number? Did you win or something?
I'll find out real soon once drawing starts.
Big shot.
It's 4-5-26.
Ooh, that one came a little fast for some reason.
Yo. Wind angle, right? That's the tail. You probably had more tailwind. Landed a little high, or you pulled too much 59. It's all about landing in that rough, right? At the right height. The left-right is good. The up-down you got to pay attention to. Fuck, yeah, might not even have this hole. There we go. Okay, that's fairly close. If not it. Alright. Got a shot.
Big shot.
Send it. Zerk. Love it.
Man, the first 2 I made it. No, the first one I made it, then fuck.
You probably should have went back and looked at your pull angle and looked at your wind angle and just seen what you did, right? Because it came in really nice. Probably pulled it a little different or had a different wind angle or something. But it'd be good to know. That shot is actually playable with wind 4 and 5 as well.
Yeah, but I'm running low on the Kingslayers.
I know that's what I test all of my test shots were with Kingmakers, so because I figure more people want to play free to play. So, tested the free to play.
I gotta
All
start stacking up on them again. I haven't been using my Kingmakers, so now my Kingmakers are getting high, like almost 200.
Yeah, I got a couple hundred on every account, I believe, now at this point, which is why I'm ready to start playing some of these rounds and getting back up to tier 3. Alright, let's try this out, see what happens. Oh my god. Whew.
Alright, so now 8.
I still can't hear you, Chris, if you're talking, by the way.
He had a phone call. I don't know if
Oh,
he's
is that what you
back.
said? Alright. P5 minus 75. Max.
YouTube is acting crazy right now.
Green ring touching the fairway. At 5 max reps.
Shit.
Man, I got the munchies.
Yo, you made it. You can make it all the way to the green like you did last time, right?
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. Practice it real quick. I got a shot here. An old shot, and it's a blaster to the green.
Yep.
We'll give her a test run. See what happens. I knew Chris was trying to talk. Had to be.
Yeah.
Some headset issues or something. Discord. No telling. You know what? I don't know that I've met anyone with more technical fucking issues than Chris. What up, Rob G? Welcome, man. Thanks for the good luck. Like I said, phone call. He's always having something. Like always something.
Hi Rob, how are you?
Alright, so we want bullseye in the rough, right side of green ring touching the fairway, like a so. Let's check our wind angle. Holy shit. Crosswind. Ooh. Well. Might be, this is quite a bit of crosswind, quite a bit more crosswind than is in this fucking slide.
And you anticipated? Yep. Two
Damn,
more
that
holes.
was fucking well.
You start rocking and rolling.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The line is not bad. Not enough juice. I have to push that back up. A whole lot more crosswind. I'm thinking, given that wind angle, might need to start a little further
Big shot.
left. Definitely need to push it back up.
That's why I was usually starting with the rock. Start with the rock in between the two rough lines on the right.
No, you can't do that on this one. You gotta start on the left side here. I was green ring, but I'm gonna go yellow ring. And then, yeah, it's definitely more crosswind, so way more crosswind. We push this to max. I don't think we gotta worry about anything. Push it to max. I don't think it's gonna be too long. Top one, right? Pearl. Minor great. Whoa.
Big shot.
That's too far fucking right.
I still got one master
Ugh.
place too.
You know what? Mm. Alright. Gonna go back to the green ring touch. Actually, I'm just gonna go bullseye splitting, but gonna go to a standard adjustment. This one, much crosswind. Gonna have to adjust it. Proper like. Which no problem. Yeah, the shot I'm looking at was way more tailwind. Alright, so I'm gonna go bullseye, splitting, and then 020 max.
Big shot.
20-yard push up. Max top, one right. Full OP. And then curl. We're gonna go left side of ball, touching outside shot circle. Alright, that's still short, but I mean, I can't do any more than that. So, that being said, doesn't look like we're gonna get there in this wind.
Shit,
Not
what the
with-
fuck? I'm matching up with this piece of shit.
Not with this shot. Only way you're getting there is with boost, so best thing to do is probably just gonna be lay it up and play Thorn or some shit like that, right? So, I mean, that's easy enough. So, they're gonna start there. They're gonna adjust this. The same. 020 max. They're gonna. Actually, I'm not gonna push it up. I'm gonna play this with 5 top, 1 right. Full controlled OP. And then center line, inner wall. See what that gets me.
Yeah, I don't know.
But a little bit more curl. Everything else looks good. So center line, outer wall. Voila.
We can't see nothing.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's because I'm
Great
practicing. Oh, that's right. I put your screen in.
You got the wrong. You got you got my
Yeah,
screen.
yeah, I put your screen over there. Hold on, let me just move it. Actually, you know what? Do this. There you go. Yeah.
Great shot.
We'll practice it again. Because I didn't get a chance to play the approach. Most likely what I'm going to do is, if I got a boost ball, I'm going to boost this bitch.
I
But-
still don't think you're gonna make it because somebody just did it on mines, landed perfect, and it just rolled out.
It all depends.
The
So
water.
the only way to make that shot and to get all the way there is to land high enough on the first bounce to catch that upslope, right? And throw the ball in the air. If you don't land high enough up, you probably won't get it, not even with boost, right? You gotta hit the top of this fairway up here. But we're laying up. So, center, bullseye, center, left side, fairway.
13-8.
E020 max. Yard push-up. Five top. One right. Full OP. Outer wall. It's perfect. Oh, it's too much curl. Alright, so inner wall is not quite enough. Outer wall too much.
Seen the shot I just did?
Gonna go inner wall, 2 right spin. No, I didn't see what you did.
I'll show you again.
Where
Let me
you
see
at?
I started with the rock. Left, still playing the right side. Left side of the blue touching. I did 10% max with the rock. Pulled twice over the bullseye. Then pushed back up to max with the rock and the
Great
zero.
shot.
Then swap to the APOC to have a slower needle and just put 2 top spin and do 1 ball right curl. Or the in between the white right curl. And it lays up on the second pad close to like just for EB dump.
Yeah, this is... I mean, you're virtually doing the same thing I'm doing. You're just getting there. In a little more of a complicated fashion. And then nothing wrong with it. Rock play is good, but after you get about 3-4 steps in, I'm usually timing out.
Yeah.
So if I can just smack an APOC up there and not have to switch clubs. I mean, we're doing the same shit. Now, you're just doing it with...
I'm still doing APOC. I'm just setting up and doing everything with
So
the block,
if
and
you're
then
doing it,
swapping.
you're setting... You got to be setting up a little further back if you're only playing it with 2 top.
Great shot.
Yours is probably a safer shot. Probably. Is it like max Inbringer, min thorn type shot?
Hold on. No, it's 78%. I'm at.
Inbringer.
Yep.
Yeah, I have to watch that shot.
I'll show it to you right now. Just finished it.
Well, what's the Inbringer play? Ew.
It's 20. Standard. Standard. All right, here's the drive.
You don't have a pro. You got to add some backspin or what?
No. Of course, I did the full backspin just in case. But I dunked it and went in.
Oh, you dunk in the Inbringer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cause I tried that from the last in the opening. The rough bump like rollout, that shit is inconsistent.
Yeah. No, I would look. I dunked that all fucking day. Just didn't think you was dunking it.
Oh hell yeah, I'm that close. I'm like, well, dunk it.
So for me, I generally don't dunk the fucking Inbringer. What did you play the dunk at?
20.
20, like plus 20?
Yeah, plus 20. Wherever it lands up on the ruler, that's what I'm dunking it at.
At plus 20.
At plus 20.
No shit.
And whatever the slider is.
No shit. Because most of my dunks play negative numbers. To play that at plus 20
Mm-hmm.
just sounds weird. Is that your result right there?
That's the drive right there.
Can you start it over? I wasn't.
All right. This is the
I
drive.
didn't see all of it.
Welcome back, Chris.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, you're pretty much. The only thing is, I think you're probably going to end up a little bit higher up than I was. Maybe.
I'm only doing 2 top.
2 top only.
Swap to the 8 top. Swap to the 8 top for a slow needle. I think I should use just a little bit less curl. And
You
try to hit
actually
perfect.
have a faster needle than I do. That's why you're able to use 2 top, because you're using a little more OP. I'm using a little more top spin to get to the same place, basically, though.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
The dunk, I did the same way. I just towards the back, or whatever it was.
Yeah, 20%. I'm glad you said 20% because I would have never guessed 20%.
Figure I just might as well use the 20.
I would,
You
yeah,
aim
I would have
towards the back.
started that off at minus probably 10.
Right there, I was like at 78.
Yeah, but you're doing it with a rapier. Is that different?
You know, it was the same thing.
I don't know. I can't tell you the last time I fucking put a rapier in my bag. That's I'm still shocked. 20%.
And it hits dead center.
Oh yeah,
On top of the
I
pole.
believe you.
Look.
Good, perfect. Well, I think I'm good. The only thing. I don't think I need anything. I need to play the motherfucker. What was my car?
Shot.
Inner wall.
Oh.
Inner wall. Inner
Far
wall. Only thing I need to check though. One thing. On my first drive, I used 1 or
I'll
two
do
sides.
Swap. Swap. Side spin. No side spin.
And we pretty much end up same spot. Might be a little bit further left. Cool. Perfect. This one, I think this one comes right up on the left edge. So instead of changing the curl, I'm just gonna add side spin. Keep the curl the same.
All right, I'm going.
Double checking this. That's good. First bounce, second bounce, good. Rolls up nicely. Just a
Shit.
little bit to the left. So we're gonna play with 1.5 right. That's all. Game, set, match, done. All right. Wait. So you got 2 options there. You can start with the rock, right? The left side of the blue ring at max rest with dessert. You're adjusting what?
10.
10 max?
Over the bullseye
Over the
twice.
bullseye twice. Then push back to max while you still got the rock. After you push back to max, switch to your APOC. Let her rip, tater chip. Now I didn't catch your curl.
Well, one ball curl.
What is one ball curl? That's the curl I use, right? Left side of your ball is touching outside shot circle.
Yeah. Look. What was that, swap?
Basically, right? Same shit.
Nah, he right. He right. On the Russian. I said I added that left spin.
So you're a little bit more than that.
Nah, it threw me off because I put the left spin on it.
Now I'm looking at your curl. Wait, that's not you. That's me.
The outer shot circle.
Left side of the ball touching outside of the shot circle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm on. Okay, yeah. Alright. Same shit I would do. Same spin. Or same curl.
Design in the rub to see if I can make the dunk.
Hey, that's a good one. I shall be impressed, sir.
Again?
Yes.
Because this was the same hole, too.
Yes. You drop this dunk, and I will give you a golf clap. Tell you what. We're going to do one better than that. We'll give you a golf clap. Oh, that's not it. I lied. There it is. That's just for trying it. You get another one if you make it. I know you live for those. Alright.
Got a perfect. Oh, I just missed it.
Damn.
Oh.
I was slightly over adjusted last time.
I ain't too much to the back. Oh, fuck. That's all right.
Good try,
Easy
though.
putt.
There you went.
I'm surprised I hit
We'll
perfect.
give you one anyway, because in this day and age, people always get credit even if they don't do it. So there you go. That's for the, you know what? That's for the one you did make. You make one from further than that?
No, around the same. It was like
Around the same?
Yeah,
Still,
about the same.
damn fine
Around
shot.
like, it was like 35, 40 around there. So yeah, same.
I'm just happy to see you go for it. Like most people would be like, oh no. You know?
It's the
Like-
same
like
shit.
Chris.
But at least
Like
this,
Chris.
at least
Hey,
this way,
what's the dunk on this? And then he gets up there and he's like, no.
it's the same shit. But at least this way, I know that I got full backspin, so it's gonna stay on the green. Unless I macroly
It's
hit
all
the pin
good
hard
until he's
shit.
eyeing it up. Then he's like, no. I'll bounce this up with 2/3 of a ball guide and a level 4.
Great shot.
That's P5 plus 20?
Oh, yes.
Great shot.
Yeah. Fuck, not a sand. I gotta do sand. Shit. Fucking hate Great right. Good luck. You playing with a different account?
No,
Oh,
I haven't
I
played it
don't
yet.
see
I'm about to play it now. I was just writing everything down.
Okay.
So I don't write that shit down, I'm gonna forget. Oh, Ben. Hello. Probably should write that down. It's
Ooh, another send it win.
5. Top spin. 1.5. Right spin. Another send it? Nice.
Up. Oh, 9.
Alright, let's play this bit. Good. You on hole 9 before? I probably got a shot for that one.
Oh man, I'm gonna slice these lips.
Yeah. Well, depends. You might not need to slice it. You can slice it.
Oh, shit.
Let's see. Zerk.
63.
Zerk. Go. See what happens. YOLO. Let's go.
How low can we go? Don't go with nope. No, low to the float. If we don't stop. 5, 3.
What? Look at this bullshit.
3, 7.
Fucking
Come on.
pandemic.
Get in. Nope.
Obviously, it's my connection. Fuck off. Alright, let's see what happens.
Big shot.
I got 3 hours and a half. It's like great.
It was a little long, eh? Fucker. Laying up for the dunk. It was funny, too, when you said 2 top, and I'm like over here putting 5 top 1. I'm like, this has gotta be way too much. It's gotta be too much. It's getting there with 2. I'm over here putting 5 on. But if I can get there with 5, man, I can get across.
Yeah, because you're probably hitting higher with the higher wins.
Yeah, I need to use a win 0 ball. Blast this bitch. I didn't even push all the way up.
I'm always starting at the plus 22 mark.
Tell you what, I know what I'm doing on the next one. I'll give her all she's got, Captain.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, it'd be like point. Oh no. That's not good. Bummer. Blech.
Oh, more.
Where you at, Wind? Oh, look at this. We got precision. Y'all know that means I'm not hitting this bitch perfect, right? I don't care. I gotta waste them eventually. Damn it, man. Could've used that eagle. Ooh, 13 mile an hour. Watch out. Oh. Here. Yeah, it's all over but the crying. And I go in the water.
Fucking can't match myself now.
Oh shit.
So far, only one.
Well, it's
$4.
dry. I'll take it.
Made it to the green?
Eh,
Almost.
but close.
Almost.
I didn't push all the way up, number one. And number two,
You shouldn't have because you was right at the edge.
I took the curl off of it and I shouldn't have. So, 2 lessons to be learned. Push it all the way up. And don't minus the curl, dipshit. Yeah.
We'll go back to the other way. Too far.
Alright, we gotta drop this one now. We fucking off and missing 2 of these motherfuckers. Not cool. Gotta concentrate over there. Alright, cool. So, just add this. E5 wind 0. Push it up. Right spin. Was okay. Too easy. This one. I should have a shot for this already.
Big shot. Silent.
Mm-hmm.
Big shot.
All right, I love it. Turn and shoot.
Get this party started, right?
Love a good turn and shoot.
Big shot. It's gone.
Fucker, we got boost. Let's use it. No boost here. Let us use standard luminary. Why not?
Ooh, too much. So 10-3 was too much. Shit.
Fuck it. I ain't even practicing. I'm just fucking going. See what happens. Probably should have grabbed a different long iron. Oops. Alright, that is gonna play minus 30. Did play minus 30 at slider. Let's find out. I don't even know what long iron I have. Probably the grizzly. And 21, 2, we'll call it 23. Got tailwind, so we're gonna set up center of the cup.
You playing that at -30?
I'm going to 8, 1, 22, 23,
Great shot.
and 5, 1.
Silent.
Oh, I knew it. Gotta set up even lower below the cup for the tailwind push. Based on where that hit, probably I need to have like top of the green ring touching the flag stick. We'll try and boost this one into thorn range.
Shot.
No, it's way less.
So it depends on where you're at on that slope behind that bunker to what elevation that shot plays for the dunk. So you're where I was, it's like -30, and then as you go up, like the further you drive it, the more you end up the hill, the less elevation it plays. If you are conversely, if you drive it shorter and you're lower, then you need to play. I say less, it's actually more elevation and less elevation with a shorter shot. So you'll be like -35, -40, and then on
Great
how
shot.
low on the hill you are. Alright. Thanks. YOLO! This is point and shoot, by the way. Start with a P4. Max curl. No. That's wind 3. Probably wind 4 too. But if you play this with like E5, wind 2, wind 1, Zerk type shit, you probably got to play in a different spot. Oh damn, I'm gonna be in the rough. Alright, so right there should play right around probably -25 or a standard club. For a rough iron, I'm gonna play at -30. I should be able to count rings from max for this Nirvana cross. Nirvana Dunkatross, right? That's what we're trying. Maybe we can get lucky. Probably should have, oh, you know what? Okay. I finished right and in the rough because I added boost and forgot to shift my starting position over. And that boost kills the fucking the curl, right? I was talking about that earlier. This is like 60%, probably 55 slider. So we're looking at 2.5. And we're gonna set up a little bit low here, just below the cup for this Nirvana.
Don't play that 0.
Oh, minus 30. Fuck. Don't matter. I was out of time. I was expecting to count rings. I wasn't even thinking about fucking checking it. I would normally check it. Cost me some time. Oh well. Sorry. We got more. Got more counts. But it's probably gonna do it for me in this stream though. I think Chris may be firing one up if he hasn't already. I don't know. Chris, you still here? You working? What you doing, bro?
Ready?
I'm gonna be shutting it down because we've been at this, for a few hours now. So good enough. We got through all the holes. We got shots. I mean, I got a 16, and there's room for improvement there, obviously, right? So
Thank you, Josh.
got some decent shots here. A lot of them are free to play.
All right, before you leave, let me finish this last hole.
Oh yeah. No, you go ahead. I mean, I'm not in a rush to bail out, but
No, I'm just saying.
No. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what Chris doing. Maybe I play a couple more rounds and then I shut it down. I don't know.
Let me check.
I gotta play in 3 hours. I gotta play at least whatever I can.
He hasn't started a stream yet on Discord or
Fucking
YouTube.
great ball, both of them? Come on. See, that's why you hit great. That's why you dunk right there. Look at that. Sweet. When you're close enough, you can still drop a minor great dunk. You will never drop a minor great rollout shot. Think about that. One more reason you should be dunking. Yeah, I don't know what I ended up with here. Looks like 16 on both. Not the best rounds, but certainly that's first looks going through. So there's definitely room, right? So I dropped 8 on one, not the other one, right? That could be improved. Right? Didn't drop 2 on either one. Should be able to drop
Oh, got nice rollout.
those now. Didn't drop 4. Should be able to drop those now because I'm gonna go back to the original shot.
What you think of the dunk with the thorn?
-5 at slider.
I'm in between the two bunkers right there. -5 at slider.
Yep. Wait a minute. Where are you at?
Between the two bunkers. I rolled up.
Top, high, long?
I might be on the high thorn.
So it's -10 or -15. Let me see where you're at. I'll tell you.
Oh, excuse me.
Probably, I'm guessing it's probably going to be -15 at slider.
Yeah,
Yes,
look.
-15.
If I make it, nope.
But you're
Oh.
going to need to be short anyway. So if you
Yeah,
go,
but I'm too far.
you can do it. You're just going to have
That's
to
max.
eyeball it. Right?
I could do it with the. All right, so minus what? 10
-15.
full. I'm gonna do it with the Grim Reaper. What? Like there?
Yeah.
All I go min or 3A actually.
We had enough room. Get in the hole.
Oh!
Congratulations, sir. The Grim Reaper Tross.
Congratulations, Mike.
Wow.
Got you, bro.
That was nice. That was nice. That's 2 for the books.
Hell yeah, yeah. Even sweeter that it's with a fucking Grim Reaper, I ain't gonna lie. But you see, that's one of the reasons I enjoyed playing
Oh,
my low-level
excuse me.
account. But all them low-level club, I'm fucking, look, I'm talking, what's it, the Horizon, the Apache, fucking, the Lizard, yo, the Grim Reaper, all them, look, man, I dunk them bitches all day long. I don't care what the ball guy looks like, because I only need one bounce.
Okay, now let me explain. If I would have been in thorn range, minus 15.
From right there. So it's all about where you're at on the hill. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll kind of break it down for you just so you got an idea of
Hold on.
how
I'm gonna screenshot. Tell me.
tell you what I'm doing on this
I'll be right back.
That's the date.
that way.
Batch.
That we did.
The fuck?
So
Okay.
it's all about where you land on this hill.
So if
So the
I'm
more
if
you
I'm
go
higher,
up this way, the higher up the hill you go. If you land in about here to here, you're minus 10.
okay.
If you're
I was
around, if you're around here, you're minus. Oh my God, minus 15. Right, and then
that's where I was at.
if
So
you're
that's minus
here,
15.
minus 20, minus 25,
Oh, okay, okay, I
minus
got you, I got you, got you.
right? Minus 35. That's how it plays.
Right.
For the dunk.
Yeah. So between the second lump and the middle lump, 15, middle lump, 20.
Yeah, if
Just
you're,
below
if
the
you're
middle
down
lump.
here, like basically centered, it is bunker kind of right on, that's usually right around minus 30. And if you're,
All right.
so you're usually either going to be in this range or this range.
Okay.
Yeah, now what I did was I had rolled up, so
Right.
with this.
So if you roll
Alright.
up and you get, if you're in thorn range, it's usually going to be minus 15. If you're just in the thorn range, minus 15. If you're in the thorn range by a few rings, 10 or so rings, then it's minus 10, basically, right? And then usually, if you're not that far, you're usually going to be in the 25 to 30 range. But because we got tailwind here, you got to leave it short of the hole. See,
Yeah, I did that.
that
I did.
distance right there. So with the Grim Reaper, it's a little different. Your green ring ain't obviously the same size, but
Yeah,
you
it's
can
the thorn.
see that's about, a cup low. That's about what you want for that, And if you get like a 11 king wind, 11-9, I'll set it a little bit lower than that, right? You're getting more wind push. If you get the wind push offset right, it should go in every time. But that's it. That's basically what I used when I dunked this hole. Schedule of elevation. Alright. Did Chris say anything?
Yeah, so I'm setting up basically at the line. All right, I got you. All right. Oh, we ended that one with a 15.
Nice.
Not bad. I left one. I left one, like 2 out there.
The down in 1 actually sucks ass. I wish it didn't, because I would love to use the down in one, but the problem with that club, it has a really high arcing ball guide. So it hits the ball way up in the air every time, right? It's a lot of loft on the club. And that hurts you in two ways. Obviously, it's higher loft, so it catches more wind than most other clubs. So the adjustments are off and odd. And beyond that, the bigger problem, because you can figure that out, that's not a big deal. But the bigger problem is the high arc on the ball guide has the ball coming down into the cup, like from more straight down into the cup instead of kind of at an angle into the cup. And when it comes straight down into the cup, that's when it hits that invisible fucking shield that Playdemic says doesn't exist. Anytime you're coming down too quickly with a dunk, it's going to hit that invisible shield. It's going to bounce off of thin air. And you're going to hear me cursing, or you're going to curse. You're going to rewind it. You're going to replay it. You're going to look, holy shit, that did bounce off of thin air. And there ain't nothing you're going to do about it. Because their excuse is, you hit the flag stick. Even though...
Oh, fuck.
Even though the shadow... That's probably going to be minus 15. Even though that's a replay. Even though the shadow is going to be way before the hole when the first bounce hits thin air. Your ball ain't even going to beat to the flag stick yet. It's going to bounce off of thin air. It's going to start working its way back up, and then it's going to hit the flag stick. So the fact that they say you're hitting the flag stick is a load of bullshit. Because the ball wouldn't be bouncing back up and then hit the flag stick, right? It would hit the flag stick and then it would bounce up. But the ball actually bounces off of particles of air before the flag stick. It's on its way up, upward trajectory, and then it hits the flag stick. But you can't explain that to Playdemic.
I guess right here I'm fucking at.
According to Playdemic, there's nothing wrong with that.
10, 15, about 25.
Trust me, I've had it happen too many times. I got videos of this shit somewhere. Like, there's literally an invisible fucking force field over the hole. And when you come down from too high of an arc, you hit that force field. You gotta come in at an angle, so you go underneath it.
35.
Alright, you wanna go outside? Alright, come on. Play one more round.
84.
Big shot.
I'm gonna let the doggies out,
Oh, too high.
and then I'm
Stop.
gonna run at least one, maybe two more counts through, just to get another quick pass over these notes. I don't know what happened to Chris. Let me shoot him a
He's
message.
probably having.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah,
That's
probably
it's
having
very possible.
technical
Like I said, he is Chris needs to hire himself a full-time technician to just ride in the cab next to him, keep him company, and fix shit when it breaks. Your money well spent.
Perfect shot.
Fucking put the wrong bag in. Shit. I hit the pin and went right back into the bunker.
Oh my god, sorry.
So, Ollie, in the real world, it would.
Great shot.
Yes.
Fuck, Mr. Fucking Eagle.
in the real world. In the Golf Clash world, backspin and topspin does not change the arc of the ball guide. Okay, Chris is still on the road.
Man, that could have been a 16. Fuck, 15. Oh, hold a second. In this bracket. All right, you gonna take dogs out, and then you gonna start up. All right, I'm gonna go give me something to drink real quick, and we can start the other one quick. Rock out with you.
Yeah, so I'm gonna play 2 more rounds or 1 more round. I gotta think about actually how many I qualify. But yeah, at least 1, maybe 2 more rounds, and then we'll shut her down. I just want to get another quick look through this. We'll be right back, letting the dogs out. I'd hit you with an ad, but why? So I can make that, 5% of a penny.
Who cheered with these?
I mean, what's the point? I'd rather not annoy y'all with ads and have y'all give me a couple of bucks every month, or every 2 months, or every year, or whatever the fuck it is, or never. Because the ads ain't worth shit. I'd have to get millions of views before I start making money off of fucking ads. Anyway, be right back.
Sorry about that. Is that my dog barking like a mofo?
I think what I'm gonna do is restart the stream. The different title, just say with notes, right? So I can have a short stream with all the holes and without all the time spent in between, just playing shot hole after hole. So we can get a better video for people to check out. It was the shot. I'm gonna quickly run through all the shots, one after another, no practice, right? And I'll go over all of the adjustments and shit again. This way, it's just easier to navigate later.
You hear me? What the hell are you doing now? You want to
Alright, so look, if you want, going back,
Huh?
I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna end this and restart the stream
30.
with a different title. That way, I can shorten it.
So you
up.
want me to just leave it in Discord though?
Yeah, you're good. Just stay where you're at. I'm just gonna kill this stream, retitle it, and start it right back up with a different title. That
Alright.
way, I can have a shorter video for people to check out, and they don't have to search through, hours of
Sounds
shit.
good.
Got you.
See you in a bit.
So, yeah. So if your stream kills, I'm firing one right back up. We'd love to see you here.
Can't you redirect them? Oh no, you can't, right?
I don't know if I could, but I know.
So I think
don't
it's the
know
same
how.
streamer.
So
Nah, being that you're the same streamer, it might not be able to.
probably not. I mean, I've never done that, so I have no idea. Anyway, that's it for right now. We'll be right back, like 2 minutes. Just gonna change the title, start it right back up. Thanks everyone. Be good humans, and if you're not doing nothing, come check us out. I'm gonna run through the notes really quickly, play a couple more rounds, double check all this stuff, and give you all the adjustments there. See you. Be right back.